Alright, what's up, guys? We should be back, I think, with a 5-minute delay. Maybe. Are we back? Yeah, let's hope for no technical issues today, because with the delay I won't notice until 5 minutes later, so... hopefully nothing. Nice. Vortex is cooking lately, huh?
بشنوید چون فرمان راه هم میافتیم
Playing Tricomp is French. Interesting. Makes sense though versus the Gazi. Surprised this game ends in 2 minutes. Does he just win a fight here? Right, straight up. This is a pretty small amount of archers. Very nice micro from Vortex. Gazi, not there in time. Yeah, getting stuck on the pro scouts. Yeah. Yeah, the Gazis needed to be in that fight, right? GG. GG, well played. We're playing the winner of this series, so it seems like Chrysaor won the first game. Back gold. Yeah, I really don't like the barracks opening from Alliance here. But in this case, when he stops making spears, it's not bad. Like, this is better than the tower if this happens. The thing is, if he just keeps making spears forever, and he has enough to like stand here and fight and attack the houses, you can't really fight because the torch damage to the units, the torch bug, is very strong. Unfortunate. Large range minework. This is very weird. Like playing minework with mass feudal. You get the upgrades faster, but you have so much less units. Especially if you're making archers, like you don't even get benefits from this upgrade, right? So all you really get from playing minework in this situation is faster 1-1. Which versus Malians, in this case it's going stables for some reason. But Malians is just making jab throwers. The upgrades, they help, but they're not as huge as in other scenarios. It looks like this game is just gonna end. Guess that's pretty much game. Malian without a pit mine. It's not really playable. Trying to go castle as Malians. Playing we have no gold. Except for the landmark. Yeah, GG. I haven't started the second game yet. Let's have a look at the handbook real quick. Thank God they updated this one. Actually, they didn't. Never mind. This is insane. That's still in the handbook. But hopefully we won't be playing anybody from this region that wants to force Europe. Because that's like Let me show you what Europe is like for me. It's 230 ping to Europe. Just no way that this is a Ferris server. So let's hope that doesn't happen. It's very unlikely with our bracket. But yeah. Most likely we're just gonna be playing on US West. Minimum of 5 minutes. Can you go higher than 5 minutes in the lobby? I thought 5 minutes was the max. Yeah. Okay. I think the easiest thing to do here is just to always be yellow, green if you're on this side, or pink, orange if you're on this side. Or it can be red as well, but just never pick these colors for me at least, so you don't risk having to restart. Right, I need to change accounts. Looks like this series is finished, so we should be starting soon. Alright. Fishing can definitely get weird, for sure. China is a must ban. Holy shit, we get China. I mean, that means he gets Byzantines, but that's a trade will take. It's Byzantines as well, actually, holy shit. Good ban Byzantines here. I think we definitely do. Holy shit, yeah, this is an insane draft for us. Yeah, he goes also Lancaster. That's fine. The one bad thing about Byzantines is that he has HRE, right? And we also need a civ for fish and marshes here. I'd say probably Japanese. There's a lot of other good options. I think it's like these two civs are good, but they're not good on fish and marshes. So I think we ban Japanese here. So we need to pick a civ for fission. For me, it would be either Japanese or Ayyubids. We take Ayyubids here. Again, I don't really care if he picks Rus or Sushi here. Don't really care too much. Rus, Japanese. It's probably gonna go Malians on fission, I would imagine. We could go Ayyubids. Or we just play Japanese. That's Lancaster. I think we're alright with that. You might start with a barracks here, so that's something you'll have to take into consideration. So maybe we don't even I think we don't fish in Dark Age here. Like, we could maybe still fish, but it gets dicey. I think we just go straight up fast feudal here. Would be my take on it, but... Everything looks good, I think.
Good luck. Have fun.
Alright, let's go. Did he crash, maybe? Yeah. Alright.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
You crash again? Got stuck at the same... same point in the loading screen. Yeah, he crashed again.
Good luck. Have fun.
You crash again. You might have. Yeah, he crashed again. Crashed again. Why he crashed? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try restarting my game as well. So the question now is like, how do I want to play this? I probably want to play Byzantines on Bondland, but he might play HRE there. um, yeah, and China on coastal. Yeah. Alright.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Hopefully it works this time. Mm. Mm. At some point we'll get this game started, guys.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, this kind of sucks, but... Alright, I could just stay in the lobby, right? I didn't need to remake it. All right. Well, I'm getting a default win the first match because he can't seem to load the map. So. Coastal, I'm going China here. I expect he's gonna go House Lancaster. He could go HRE, but yeah. That's good for me. Because now, even if we lose this game, which I think it's a favorite matchup for us, even if we lose this game, we get we dodge HRE with Byzantines in the last game. That's nice for us.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Alright. Should be heading into a game now.
看出别记得你输，明白？面亮记前进中，记得准备就上。牙齿就错。你输，记行动，明白？准备就上，记行动。当年。看这边，不转动。面亮记，紧闭就上。拿铁流，行进中。面杯。
注册，两波中整一。
秘书，不转动。面亮记，记得。面杯。紧闭就上。记得拿铁流，明白？记得面亮记，当年你输，面亮，看这边，看这边，注册，紧闭就上。面亮记，正在嘅坏机行中，危险！村民，怎样才管好？
村民，
你输。面亮记，注册，挺好。你输。那，行进中。行进中，看这边，明白？紧闭就上，机行中，不转动，记得，明白？看机行中，紧闭就上，当年你输，记得紧闭就亮亮，俺们懂心流。
面亮，挺好，拿换。
亮亮，看 这边，
村民救下！
你熟，行进中，面亮记，记得看这边，
去
住宿，
数不通。
你熟，
停好，起码去牙齿就错。
顶壁就上，明白，面亮记，当年
就
挺好，
看这边，
起码去
拿片流，
明亮，
顶壁就上，不翻动，明白，面亮，顶一。
住宿，
按面练自由，右滑
一起
有动作，
以球就下，正在体田。天茶边在此，哪会骑上马？右滑
你需要什么？明亮来了，
是的，是
天茶边在此，
大家准备，准备干活。
有工作，大家准备。是的，
当然开。以球就下，
挺好。是的，挺好。会教育6点。
村民准备，
以球就下，正在以救，快点球，
是的，你
右滑质量，
听好，
您需要，
大家准备
您，需要。
敌军就在附近。
是正在准备干活。
明亮来了，
以球就下，正在提天。
有工
天茶边在正在以救，是正在提田，右滑质量。
是的，挺好。您需要什么？
天茶边在
有命令来了，该走，我问题。
听好，
准备看您需一到了。是的，您好。是的，您好。
以球就下，
有工作。
右滑质量，
明亮来了，你需要
右滑质量。天茶边在以球就下，
拿替换。
快点球。是
有工作。好。
天茶边在正在以救，
天一上神，
热烈。以球就下，
天好柴，天一就下，
右滑质量。
是的，明白。好。
大家
您需要什么？
天茶边在
准备点点小，
正在提田，以球就下，
天在晨，
听好，
右滑质量。
是村民面牌。有工
天
作。
一就下，
以球就下，
七现在
准备有工作，拿会点。
刘根座，
天茶边在
Very delayed post scouting here.
右滑质量。
是的，你
辞旧票，天茶边在以球就下，哪会骑上马？右滑质量。
但
准备干活。
天见小，准
是的，您需要什么？
有麻烦了，死里！哪会骑上马？
拉丢，
面天茶边在的。敌军，我们正出远旅行。转移是。德连，右好全铁门转移。是，挺好，命令来了。他死了。天茶边在此。
天修门来面，
是的，挺好。
球就下，正在移动。以球就下，正在移动。
Oh, this is not good for us. Can't let him steal that deer.
右滑质量。
A bit late on picking up that he was post scouting actually
需
here.
要什么？
右滑质
有
量。
工作。不不，
是，
做准备好，
挺好。是，好点。正在攻给警铃。
拉丢， 还乡。看毛病，
天茶边在此，玄铁门转移，
地球就下，
面
准备好。
按面练起手，
向前，向前手，谢谢后流。好点，准备好。边，天茶边在此，跟拿来。停，来。
转移，
看毛病，这个课。一向前。鸭子准备好，向前啊！地套了，现在加向前进。准备好点冇？小气点冇？地套了，向前手。看毛病。
听好，面料来了，
是的，挺好。拿坏干操他，您需要
鸭子准备拿弓，弓箭手。
是的，
看毛病，准备好。又下这里，拿准备好点冇？看毛病，小气。
明天
准备就是羊毛，平兵，当然跳秒兵，准备了，丢下，
玄铁
准备好，再小门，死就跳，拿剑，
面面来了，
您需要
拿弓，前进，准备好，看毛病，向前手，看毛病，准备好。鸭子准备好，要不直就去，准备出发。向前，当人太乙，天塔兵，立腰，出发。鸭子准备好，野猫兵，向前手，是有立腰，天塔乙，准备好点冇？做前移向前，有是当人太乙，向前出发，向前手，出发，向前手，准备好。看毛兵，鸭子准备好，拿向前手，向前准备出发，向前手，平军，换枪，准备出发，出发，向前手，向前，
准备干活，有功
拿弓，向前手，向前，
玄铁门转移，
准备好，准备好，向前手，谢谢后流，十九判。准备好点，准备好，按面料显示中。看毛兵，准备好。QK 节目，向前手，平军，做好准备。拿弓，当人太乙，向前手，谢谢后流。向前手，准备好。当然太。
面练来了，
注意，拿弓听着，兄弟们。
听好，听好，
面练来了。是的，
以上做好准备，此就课。
听好，面练来了，面练来了，
听着，兄弟们，那么准
玄铁门
现在兄们来准备好，注意，现在要面拍弓箭手，出发，弓箭手，拿出是的，面拍，起兵，准备好，准备出发，列队，
大家准备，了不丢，
拿弓，弓箭手，
您媳儿要什么？
准备好，准备出发，现在准备这边死就跳，现在稳阵。
是的，您好。
做好准备，10号开前，弓注意，大家都准备好，弓箭按面打弓，弓箭手，弓箭手准备，拿弓，弓箭手准备，起到了，
准备干活。
鸭子准备好，弓箭拿回去，他们准备好，羊毛平均，小气天毛，集中精神，骑兵们准备。命令即将来打击用片长毛兵，
安静，新指令，
命准备行动，长毛兵，弟兄注意听命令，大家听好，
要做学法，
准集中精神，来刘，来吧，
做好
弟兄要好好再见我们弓箭，注意听命令，我该就是标定你的目标，弓箭手，命准备弓箭手，提起身，动起来。命令马上下达，弓手们！命令即将下达，
马上到，兄弟们，
兄弟们做好准备，听命令！ 弓箭手做好准备。
聚义听众，
长矛兵，一逃敌，马上我该命做好，听我指令，前进。我会去。
敌人正在攻击我们。
准备一小攻击，
是少卿，命听您。
需要做些什么？
兄弟们，命令马上下达，兄弟们，我有平视就绪。
需要做些什么？
弓箭手做好，当然可以。
该干活了，
马上就去。提一些动体。
好的，需要做什么？
做好准备，进
服从是命令前按命令险击中，动起来迅速间，弓箭手。好敌，马上去一天，迈开步子。有何弓箭手起身出发，弓箭手做好准备，提一些动起来，提做好弓箭准备。有幸能服从。
需要做些什么？
GG. Alright, we're still waiting. Myriad still hasn't even started playing, so it's gonna be a while, I think, before we can actually play. Well, this is not allowed, is it? In the tournament. Pretty sure you have to keep your match history open. But maybe it's different for the qualifiers in the main event. Right, we should have new drafts coming in, but I think Mir had this higher seed than me, so most likely he'll get to choose. Yeah, Mir had this higher seed than me. Yeah. Tough bracket, is it? Actually, I think Mahudo is really underrated, I think. I could see him maybe upsetting. Like, even me and Micah could maybe upset the Demu, but the favorite is clearly Demu here, right? But I wouldn't be super surprised if one of these two guys managed to make it to the finals. We're both waiting a while, yeah. Oh, we're reporting scores now, though. Seems like something is happening at least. How did I get to play Chinese? I don't know. He he banned sushi first phase instead of China. So even if it was going to a third game, we also had Byzantines, which is very nice for us. Excuse me, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Myriad is probably the toughest opponent. But demo is still really good. So even if we get past Myriad, I expect a tough match in the last match. Mhm.
亮亮，骑马进，两杯住宿，村民救校。听好，
命令来了，拿针开 Q。
面白。听好，命令，
允许有什么？
就听好。命令，一住宿。
村民救校。骑马进，
听好，
住宿。听好，骑马进。整个全国
准备奏效。
命令。
大家准备，来，
前辈，骑马进。
两杯。
命令来了，打菜这里，你听好。
大嫂漂亮，听好。听好。命令来了，大家准备。
我有工作要做。大家准备，
耕造，
听好指令，开走流，大家方秀到攻击，箭已上前，是，按命令，
他们村民
4QQ，听好，起点就绪，
一宿就下，死就跳，
领先，命牌准备 QQ。您的现场
是
领牌准备就绪。是的，有人看大门头，一直就下，哪会到那里去？
是
人太重，当然可以。哪方修到
It isn't so tough versus English when they have the bonus range. Feels like the only way to win is to get like a good flank off with demos.
准备就绪，修到攻击。是的。
It's unfortunate.
求耕造，有哈起了，
现在偏
箭在已丢，改变预地丢，当然可以。
Oh, big scout.
边在此，按命令停息中。
yes，
Scary.
是偏门，放起来，
Only have one airship as Lord here,
两太门，前进，
but 14 of the big boys.
来吧。
Problem is still the range difference, right? We're still just making these guys. This one is coming in. I don't know how we stop this though. Like, how does? Holy shit, dude! Nice splits. Ooh. Like, if there was like 2 more demos coming from this side here, like if these 2 were coming from that side at the same time, I feel like we lose everything there. I feel like it's so brave to play with only one airship.
打门头，4QQ，然后 4QQ，按命令行事中，哪方修到攻击。 换绳，
Yeah, this is good.
列队。我的输了黑了。
Because like at some point here, you will run out of
军批就绪，
like run out of wood. This pretty soon, right? And if you have units here already,
列队，
it's so annoying. I guess you could remake the king and bring it right, but that's money you don't really want to spend at this moment. You could do it though.
现在稳阵，
发
准备好，士兵是偏门，放起来。我们那位众人，
有哈起了，现在是偏
群批
Nice catch by him, Lord.
士兵们，跑起来。4QQ。
Oh, this is. If this was a demo, that would be so scary. Put him off with this demo. Wow, we even have arrow slits here as SM Nord. That's pretty interesting. Don't get any of this
需要做什么？
vortex.
命令来了，我你的干得漂亮！移动，兄弟们，移动！
Like we're out of wood now.
看得不错，
Essentially.
一座舰，
准备结束工。
动起来，有心流。不要再
Holy shit.
激流。
It feels like either player thinks it's worth it to either player thinks it's worth it to... Oh, Emerald did actually. But Vortex did not. It kind of feels like we're just like going until we're completely out before doing the transfer. Like doing it as late as possible. But I fact that creates this downtime right now, right? Where like neither player has any real production of sufficient ship. That's why tower is annoying though for sure. Like this map gets so weird at this point when you're both islands. Yeah, like this starts happening and oh, sandwich. Seems like Emerald is not really a big believer in demos. He's making some now, but both players got +1. Something where I'm never sure if it's actually worth it or not. Wait, am I blind? I don't see a blacksmith. Cool. I don't see a +1. Ah, it's the castle upgrade, right. I see.
按命令平示中，我这与你请愿。近代军命一动，我近代一到，听您指挥。如听命令中。
看走。
我们被刘传六。
Okay, seems like the first game is about to start here. Yeah. Like with Lancaster, it's like the extra starting wood plus the bonus gather rate on sheep. Like his HM is not even that far behind, even though he opened with triple spear. Right. Double spear? Double spear. Oh, he lost one, right? No. What did he kill? Did he kill the scout? Wait, no. Huh? Oh, that's his army value. Okay, I see. It's not the destruction value. Yeah. No, it's, yeah. No, we lost one, though. Go Abbey. I think that's the best choice. Oh, stone play. Wants to get the matter upgrade very quickly. Don't hate that, to be honest. Okay, we're going Spear Hoppler. We're not really making spears anymore, we're just making hobblers and kings, to be honest. Triple manor, blacksmith. One. Hobbler is getting damage done. Yeah, this spear count is very low. Like, hobblers feel weaker than horsemen, but they're much better at fighting ranged units due to their range timer. And the spear count is pretty low, so like all the Nordics need to do here is just snipe the spears, yeah, and then he has the manor lords and the hobbler. They're both heading towards castle though. Yeah, white tower on the big gold. It's very nice. M-Lord's up, or H-up is so far behind here. I think just like ranged armor and go, right? Hobbler upgrade, maybe? Goes with the yeoman upgrade. Kinda makes sense, so diving the Japanese CC isn't really something you want to do, even with Hobbler. But he's definitely gonna try to force a fight here. Where did we put the Yoshiro? Yeah, to get the upgrade quickly, that makes sense. But it's like the extra HP plus the Hobbler armor. Like nothing really dies. Oh, this is bad. The yeomen are so quick. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Manor lords are strong. Vortex 3-1 versus Marine Lord. Holy shit, winning Malians versus Byzantines. That's insane as well.
Κοιτίζω.
I guess we're doing PTC as M-Lord, because he is not starting on stone. What are we doing as Vortex 6? I see Vortex, he does this a lot with Malians it seems. The 6th house H-up. Maybe it's better. Maybe I'll start doing it as well. I'm doing the 7th house H-up a lot, but... Yeah, I'm just making sofas and cow booming. That makes sense here. Versus 2TC play. Going full stone. Getting all these upgrades. Honestly, I think the Malian boom is better here than the Byzantine boom. I mean, obviously Byzantine scale way better overall, but The cow boom is not something you can ignore, I think. Yeah. Emerald realizes, moves out, puts some pressure at least. We're gonna lose a pit mine here as Vortex. But we're just going into Sofa Archer. He did spend all of his gold, so he's not going castle as fast as he could here. But that's fine, because we can make archers right now. Yeah, make archers. Actually, a little bit of a tricky position I find this Vortex here. Roof upgrade. With the pit mines. Yeah. The Byzantine is like so quick at getting the relics here, so you have to like be on top of it right away when they hit castle. Like, these guys build so quickly. He doesn't even have it on the production boost. Yeah. Super tanky sofas. Nice play, nice play. Yeah, Vortex does this a lot in his games, I think, where he just kinda... Like, he knows he's gonna all in castle anyways, so he just, like, doesn't even try to go for the relics. Base trade, oh... This should, in theory, favor Malians, if he can keep his Kaboom alive. The Kaboom dies, it's quite good for Byzantines, but... Obviously the difference is that the Sofas don't really take damage from the TC, whereas these units kind of do. I guess the Man-at-Arms don't really do it, but... We don't have poison arrow, right, do we? Oh, we do actually, yeah. 2-2, 2-2. Malians have so much passive income here in this base trade scenario. So like even though like he even killed more villagers, he didn't even lose any villagers, he kept them all alive. Yeah, this is game. Yeah, I don't think you can base trade a Malian player. Unless you're already like in a very good position or something. Because like his income is still very good, even though he's not mining. Like he moved his entire economy down here, right? 41 wills. Some over here. Killed 2 landmarks and 2 TCs. Fighting this tower though is scary. I feel like that's like the easiest way to throw versus Byzantines, is just fighting into Mangonel towers. You also said that that's maybe a mistake for Emerald not to have Mangonel tower in space. Because usually base trading Byzantines is really not good because of the Mangonel towers, but didn't have any here. GG. Man, Vortex is on fire. It's on fire. What's up, Mark? Okay, Myriad is playing. Be right back, guys.
面走。骑马骑，
一件草，
请闭这下。
挺好，骑马去，
面白，骑马骑。啊！是的，
命令来了，
有马来了！
就的，
Scornky buit. Ain't auntie?
那很高兴。
是。
秒毙！
英雄救下，
不这么说，继续续。
呀，
请闭看还。
A little bit surprised we didn't open spears here. We don't have to do it in this matchup, but I think if you both use chill and pro scout and like don't really commit to many feudal units, like it seems like we're not doing that here, right? I think this favors sushi quite a bit. Like we're making some units of sushi as well, actually, so like we'll be able to kick off the spears. And the problem for HRE here is he's not making any archers, right? So as soon as he's gonna come out, there's nothing to stop the spears anymore, and now the spears can just get full map control. So it means no more pro scouting for HRE, which means that Sushi is gonna pull even further ahead. Because I think if both players just do the same thing, even if it's just an archery range, I think it still favors Sushi. If both players just get like half of the deer each, right? We're kind of bleeding out our spears though, as Myriad is. Which is not great, because again, this shouldn't really be allowed to happen, I think, at this stage. But he already yoinked one deer from here. Yeah. So at this point, Myriad should have completely uncontested map control. But yeah, actually gonna be able to yoink some deer from down here, which is more than we should have gotten as HRE. Again, I think the situation is still very good for Myriad, but better than it should have been for the HRE player as well.
您需要什么？
是的，您好。
有工作。
The Sushi H-up should come online faster here. Like the Regnus is coming in now, but yeah, we actually click up Sushi, and here we go Mount Lu in versus HRE, so we can get the relics. I think this is one of the few matchups where this is actually better than the other landmark. It also depends a bit on the situation, but like whenever the relics are going to be super contested, you really want this landmark. Otherwise, I think the other landmark is pretty much always better. But like if you go this landmark and you don't get like at least 3, or if you don't get like 3 relics, it feels kind of bad. Yeah. It's not a bad situation for. Oh, this is the Mount Lu actually. Oh, actually, okay.
建筑勇气，
I was talking about the other one. What's the other one called even?
来干活了。
Shaolin. Yeah, Shaolin is the one you want to go in this matchup, I think. I think this one is like Mount Lu is best in most matchups, but versus HRE specifically, I really feel like Mount or Shaolin has a lot of value. That being said, though, you can still obviously build prelates very quickly. The problem is like at this stage of the game, you kind of start for gold because you know you want maybe the Shuganu upgrade, you want to make knights, you want blacksmith upgrades, all these kind of things, right? You want to get these upgrades. You're usually kind of gold start in early castle. So obviously he's prioritizing this now to get the relics, but that means that his Shuganu are still feudal Shuganu. Yeah. Very spread out on the relics. We got one relic as HRE, where's the second one? We already have one more on the way. Here. That's not good. Oh, we're gonna get a third. Oh no. That's not good for Myriad, I would say. Like, I really don't think HRE should get like, absolute maximum 2 relics in this matchup when you both hit castle at like a similar time. Well, not being said, I still favor Myriad's position here. But it does give a lot of unnecessary freedom to HRE. Okay, we'll stop one of the relics. That's good. There should be a monk nearby. Somewhere. We get this. But yeah, the problem is our army is still feudal. Check. Everything is feudal except for these 5 knights, right? And there's actually more knights on the field for HRE here. So this is kind of a bad fight, which means he might not be able to get this relic. Yeah. Because in most cases, like, you're kind of fine to just chill in early castle as Sushi. Because you're getting out so many knights so quickly, your knights are going to be stronger once you have the upgrades. Your economy is very good with this landmark. But versus HRE, and you really want to fight early castle, you save the gold on being able to get the food monks instead, and they're faster and they're stronger. Which allows you to just get more relics. Yeah, we're going crossbow now, which is correct. Like, I think crossbow knight is really the composition here. Pretty much every time. Or we can just go pure knight as well, that's also fine. But the initial trades have been quite unsuccessful for me, and we're gonna end up with a 3 relic? Oh, he actually yoinked this relic, okay. 2 relic HRE. Yeah, the game is looking a lot better for HRE compared to what it did a little bit ago. But I still think yeah, we don't have this upgrade yet. Like, we really need this one. And we need to get on this wood, and we need to start making farms right now. Because, yeah, Sushi will always be able to sustain himself better in this scenario. Bring horsemen. I think this upgrade is an upgrade you should get as soon as you can afford it. For sure. This is the same amount of rest, like it's 300 rest, right? And 1 production building and 1 IO. Oh, it's also 300 rest. So you get 1 more IO and you put it in a production building that already paid for itself. I guess it doesn't really make sense because you have to pay for the IO. Actually, you get the IO for free, right? So yeah, it does make sense, yeah. Like you can either get an production building or this upgrade. Basically the same cost or the same value. Still didn't get this upgrade. Not having this upgrade is like super bad for HRE. Like that's the only way your economy can keep up with sushi at this stage. Like if you look at this, it's like you're behind on everything. Especially the food, but like we're even behind on gold and we're behind on wood. Yeah, now we're getting this upgrade. We don't really have an answer for the spears though. We only have 5 Shogun. We can kite, yeah. You also have to remember that we didn't actually get this upgrade either. That's not great. But like the biggest benefit of going mine work, of course being able to get the upgrades quick is nice, but this upgrade is like the main reason you want mine work in Castle Age. But we still get a really good fight, because there's supposed no answers to the spears, right? So the horsemen can't do anything, which means yeah, we only really have an answer for the knights, but the knights don't need to engage, they just need to protect the crossbows from the horsemen. So I think Myriad has had some bad fights this game, for sure. Like he's been in good positions for the most part, but some sloppy fights. And we haven't really been raiding at all.
给我下指令吧。
Yeah. Because like if we didn't take this couple of bad fights, we could have had a second TC, we could have had Song. You know, we start our farm transition pretty soon. Though this map has so much berries and stuff, you don't necessarily need to go farm super early. It's like either that or we make Nest of Bees, right? You either make farms or you make Nest of Bees this stage of the game. And then making Nest of Bees kind of feels bad because then you're giving up a lot of map control. But usually as Sushi at this stage of the game, you can make farms and still have some map control with Cav. Yeah, now we're actually getting our farm transition around this HRE. Like again, I think we've been ahead as Myriad this entire game. I still favor his position, I think. But HRE is getting a lot of... The position is looking less and less bad for HRE, I think. Obviously there's still like full map control, we have the board, we have the sacred sites. Wait, did the second board not spawn? Oh, it spawned here. That's super weird, no? Usually there's one board here, one board here. Like we should have 100% have a market here as Sushi. Like we also had the potential to go for the sacred sites this game actually. If we made Nest of Bees and you know we can buy a keep. Put a keep here, have our Nest of Bees here. Behind it. But yeah, I think normally when you're playing like both China and Sushi, depends on situation, but usually you want like a fairly early market in like early Castle Age-ish. Because this is always gonna happen as those two civs. It looks like it's HRE, we're just looking to hit a timing here. Like, now is kind of the timing for HRE. Because we're doing our farm transition, we don't have any nest of bees. We're quite vulnerable here as Myriad.
士兵们仔细听命令。
The mixed army is looking good, I think. But we don't want to wait too long. Like, once the farm transition is online, then Sushi's gonna be able to produce a lot of units again. But I really think it's a big mistake from Myriad to not have a market here. Not having a market, not having a siege workshop. Still didn't get this upgrade. That's HRE. It's such a good upgrade, so cheap too. Yeah. It's looking like a game 1 loss for Myriad. You can't really be out on a map like this as Sushi when you're doing your farm transition. Obviously the economy is still looking good for Sushi. But that fight... We had 3 fights as Sushi this game and they've all 3 been really, really unfortunate. Now he's in our production. Finds the farms, that's... He hasn't seen them yet, but it's looking like it's game anyways. We can't really get units out without them dying. I think at this point you just gotta rally everything on the TC. But it's still rough. Yeah, we have no keep. No second TC. This is looking rough. I would say that's a pretty big upset if Myriad were to lose this best of series. Still didn't start the next game. Kind of weird they haven't started yet. Usually it doesn't take this long between games. But maybe one of them had wanted a break, like a bathroom break or something. Because we watched that game with a 5-minute delay as well, right? So that means that the game has been over for like solid 10 minutes now. Yeah, AOM player is looking good. Looking good. We have the Mista in this bracket as well. There's potential for even more. Oh, actually it changed. Huh. We used to have the Mista in this bracket, but I guess they updated the bracket at some point. Didn't even pay attention to the other side of the bracket. Where did the Mista end up? Oh, he's playing versus Lash right now. Kill Jardy Valdemar bracket. Who's my next opponent? The winner of... These two. Well, if the latter is to believe, Afim plays a lot of China and HRE. That was one of his better sibs. And now we have Byzantines on Dry Arabia. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see 1-1 here. Yeah, Mohudo beating Miyamaika. I think Mohudo versus Demo is not gonna be as one-sided as people think. There's potential there for Mohudo.
Έκτισα. Ναι.
Κελεύσεις.
Very opener is Ottomans.
Kürelim. Έτοιμοι.
That's kind of unexpected.
Αναμένω.
I guess like Ottomans could tower rush you, and especially with this spawn, I don't blame him to be honest. Like we have forward gold and berries.
Κελεύσεις.
Yeah, this is a pretty cursed spawn to be honest. At least we have this back berries, but we have second berries forward. Both deers are forward. I compare that to a Pim spawns where you have back berries, back gold, back second berries. It's a bit of a cursed spawn for sure.
Έτοιμοι. Κελεύσεις.
For me, it just feels like with this spawn I have to do this. But I would say normally with Ottomans you don't see berry openers as Byzantines.
Κελεύσεις.
Tamam.
I think this is gonna be way too much gold though. For the Ottoman player.
Kollar agrı.
Maybe not.
Avcı. Kanunu.
Κατάσυπεύω.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Παρόν. Κελεύσεις.
Ναι.
So we should most likely see Hippodrome here, right? Myriad. Yeah, it's way too much gold. It's not that bad, but we need to start one more villager here before we can H up. Otherwise, maybe it's still gonna be fine. Oh, yeah, you really don't want this one to be forward either. This is kind of messy for the Ottoman. I'm sure you can expect to be aggressive in this matchup, but in general, like that's why at the start of the game you're playing Ottomans, you want to think about your base layout, right? You want this one to be behind your base and away from the berries. So you would want this one to go down like here. Which means you would want your production to be like here. Or potentially you could build the production like here, but you want this one away from your berries and away from the front. Because this, if you ever get stuck in a defensive position, these villagers are going to be super exposed. But yeah, Hippodrome opener. 2 on gold, 6 on food, 2 on stone. Yeah, we popped this, right? Yeah. Because you obviously still want the fast wheelbarrow and stuff. So we got enough gold for the wheelbarrow now, so... Sheep count looking quite good for... It's pretty even actually. Probably Myriad got a few more, it seems. Imperial Hippodrome. About to finish. Instant Mercenary House. That was weird. Cancelled it and restarted it. We don't have any wood for the yeah, for the horseman. Definitely feels like Myriad is a little bit off, I would say. Like with this game and the last game, I feel like there was a lot of minor mistakes. Could be tournament nerves for sure. Longbows coming in. Setting up for the second berries. Triple Sipai production. There's no way we can sustain that with this resource distribution. Only 2 on this one, you want 3 on this one. Actually, it's 4, okay. 4 is too much though, because 4 will mine it out completely. 3 will continuously be able to mine this forever, basically. Like 4, they will be able to mine it constantly for quite a while, but eventually they will deplete it. But 3 villagers will never deplete it, and they will also just be able to keep mining forever. Wing barracks. Yeah, so far the double stable is a bit puzzling for me. Because... yeah, we need to have like almost 20 guys on food to support this production, right? Especially with the barracks coming in as well. Cancels and goes archery range. We still haven't really used the... we made 3 horsemen, which is... Where's Ottoman? I'm not sure how I feel about that. The good thing is that he is not going barracks, right? So maybe get some value out of it. But the tricky part here is Byzantines is, when you're going Hippodrome, is... If you're not making horsemen, you're not really getting value out of this landmark. But if you're making horsemen, you're delaying your castle age by quite a bit. So you're committing to a long feudal. And committing to a long feudal versus Ottoman is kind of scary, I find. But that being said, there's only 1 military school so far. So it's not the end of the world yet. We've set up on the secondaries. Yeah, the problem with Rome that I have is just that even like your second mercenary comes in so late. Like the amount of less oil you get is insane. Obviously you have very good eco still because you're Byzantines and you have the cisterns. But the olive oil is a big part of your eco, usually. Did we activate this? We did. We're gonna save our villagers. Nice. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. But also the nice thing about having the binary is that you can just slowly add in farms. And these farms are super efficient. Super efficient. Because it gives you like just... As long as you're getting farms as Byzantines, you're scaling. Like your farms are still good even without the binary, but you're not scaling as fast or as well. The binary with just like 10 to 15 farms is an insane amount of income. But without the binary is not that good, right? Again, still better than most civs farms, but bit lacking. And also the problem that combining with horsemen is that if you end up needing Limitane as well, they're both super food heavy. So you're pumping all your food into units, which is going to delay your castle even more. Because that's the next thing that gives Byzantines an insane amount of value, or passive income, whatever you want to call it, is the Golden Horn Tower, right? This also makes you scale. But so right now we're like kind of like a crippled Byzantines essentially. The one big benefit we have, of course, is the triumph, but with 5 horsemen, it's not really going to be that impactful. And we're going castle now. So if we can get the cataphracts, then it's going to be amazing. Like having this landmark with like cataphracts is insane for sure. But that's still quite far away. But Ottoman is also going castle here, so looks like we'll most likely get to actually utilize our triumph in a good way. But yeah, I'm still very puzzled about the second stables here from Afim instead of second military school. So you basically didn't use it at all. Pretty much not at all. Here on top of things. Very nice. This landmark not having any villagers on it is really bad. Like, you're losing... It's not like the high trade house which just keeps generating deer forever. Like this landmark is not generating any food right now. So it's quite bad that it's not being mined from. Which again, this probably happened because he had 4 on it and then it mined out and he pulled them away. So that's why it's like I usually just like to have 3 on it. But put 3 on it and they'll just keep mining forever. Unless you have to pull them away, of course, but... So yeah, second stable's coming in. Which I feel like you don't really need as Byzantines. Like, the production speed of this is so good anyways. Like, you build 3 cataphracts per minute, that's a lot of resources. I think you pretty much never need a second stable. But it could just be like, he forgot that he has a hippodrome. Because usually when you're aging up the cast as Byzantines, if you don't have a stable already, you'll always make it. To be able to make cataphracts, right? But it's probably just like a autopilot kind of thing. He's making 2 at a time though. Yeah, we have the Imam and Vizier points, so we get 2 relics instantly. That's another downside of not having the winery, is usually when you hit edge 3 as Byzantines, you can immediately start getting the relics. But here this is, you need to invest 200 wood, and you also need to wait for the monastery to finish, and all those things. But yeah, cataphracts are actually, like, early on in Castle Age, they're very good versus Ottomans, I think. But once the Janissary count gets high, they become a lot worse, obviously. The good thing here for Myriad is there's nothing being made that deals with cataphracts. We have the first Janissary got started and then cancelled. Yeah, we're still quite far away from this point, right? So... Cataphract longbow is gonna rule this mid-game here, for sure. Especially with Triumph. So like right now, I think we kind of played this incorrectly as of him here. Like we should have been trying to contest the map in feudal, put pressure in feudal, I think. Obviously, like, we're gonna be strong later, once we have Janissaries. But right now, like... I'm pretty sure if they fight right now, if we just get, like, +2 ranged armor here, as a Myriad, I think, like, the game just ends if they fight. It doesn't necessarily need +2 ranged armor, but it would definitely be useful in this scenario. Like, Myriad's army is just so much better right now, so much better. We're even gonna get 3 relics as Myriad. Yeah. Yeah, there's not there's one unit here really. Like the spears are not even, they're not even hardened, right? They're early spears. So we have one unit that potentially deals with the cataphracts. The knights will do okay, but yeah, the cataphracts are just uncontested here in this fight. And again, problem with building this landmark forward. As we get pushed off food now. Yeah, this game should just end here. There's nothing that can kill these cataphracts. As you can see, they're just gonna kill everything. Yeah, like you definitely have some timings where you're strong as Ottoman in this matchup, but early castle is not one of them, I don't think. We're already in the next game, so we can get into that. Lauger, Knights Templar with Ayyubids. Probably slightly favor Knights Templar here, I think. Though I think, like Ayyubids in this map, you have a lot of options on how to play it. Especially if like I think opening spears here, like if Myriad opens spears, and then you can actually edge up with the is it called industry wing? The one that gives you food and builds time speed, or wood and build time speed. Because then you can just do edge up with that one, immediately get an archer range, and double dock immediately afterwards. Which is because the other guy opens barracks, his docks are also late. You catch up in eco super quick. So I think probably the correct play for Myriad here is just to go dock into feudal.
Sparrow. Escolte.
Alright, yeah, we're starting with the dock. I think that's good. Yeah. Not sure why we're starting on the deer here. It kind of indicates that he wants to go ecoing maybe, because he wants to get the extra 50 food on the berries. We'll see. Like if he doesn't go ecoing, this is kind of weird, I think, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it is kind of awkward for Ayyubids in this scenario, because you can't really open dock, because if he's opening barracks and you open dock, it's really bad for you. And obviously, if you want to open dock, you have to start on wood at the start of the game. So you can't really scout and react. You just have to pick at the start of the game. Myriad actually going double dock before H-up.
Mandemans.
Mondes.
Like, I personally really like the industry wing. Personally. On hybrid maps like this. At least if you're going feudal before H-up, but he's going 5 on gold, which is very, very heavy. This kind of makes me think he's not really interested in going on the water at all. Like, maybe he's just gonna try to play fast castle, which I think would be a mistake, because Myriad has two options. Then he can either start going mass units in feudal, and because he has so much like more income, he can just kick him off gold and make the situation really awkward. The good thing about this map, you have the back gold to go on as well, so it's less bad than other maps, but it's still very awkward. Or he can just go fast castle himself. And looks like that's what we're doing as a him here. We're just going fast castle. Maybe we don't have to, but going logistics here. 5 on gold. Castle is looking very, very likely. Yeah. So
Me.
yes. Yes, I am.
Quad.
It goes with the Kingdom of France.
Mandemans.
Makes sense. So yeah, now you kind of have to make a decision here as Myriad. Yes. You need to be a very decisive decision. Like, are you guys gonna super commit to 2 units and try to just kick him off gold and kick him off food? And just starve him out? Or are you gonna go fast castle yourself? This scenario. Because he could probably like match his H-up timing here with better eco, right? Because he has the fishing. The question is just, what does he want to do?
Me. Parats.
He has nothing on food right now, so the most likely answer here is that he's just gonna make units, most likely.
Parats. Mandemans. Toutes audite.
But like, if you imagine that these guys were on gold and food, like he could pretty much H-up like at the same time as Ayyubids, and your H-up is way faster as Knights Templar, right? You could even get this one and still
Ascolte bene.
do the H-up, I'm pretty sure. But I kind of like the unit route as well. But we have to... I mean, I say that I like the unit route. I think this is good, yeah. This is what we have to do. Because we won't have enough units to push him off the gold in time. So this is actually really smart by Myriad, I think. Because you have the Cavalier coming in. He can't really stop this. The downside is though that there's backhold here. So he really has to make sure a tower doesn't go up here on the gold. I'll lose the scout, that's a bit unfortunate. It's actually kind of a big deal in this situation, because you want to keep track of where he's sending his economy. Because the entire game now for Myriad is just... it's just to deny resources. We're gonna deny this gold, which is nice. But that's not really enough. Like, once Camel Lancer starts coming online here, we're gonna need to... like, the game will get very difficult for us as Myriad. So, we are getting 2 more docks, so our economy is gonna be good. But again, we need to make sure we can keep him off the other resources. Like, we need to get him off these berries. We need to make sure he doesn't get in this gold. That's the biggest thing right now. Like, we don't need to, like, tower them or anything. We just need to make sure we get, you know, Knight Archer out in position here and then in position here. This cannot go up. Not go up, for sure. The other nice thing about this approach on this map is that there's no wood in TC range. So... in this case, like, if we get up enough units here, Myriad, or not Myriad, Afim will not be able to mine anything. Like, he will literally not have anything. He's about to run out of sheep as well, because there's no sheep on this map. So there's a very, very clear win condition for Myriad right now, and that is just keep making units and keep him from mining anything. Right now we can afford 2 Camel Lancers, right? But that will not be enough on its own. He might get the relics, which would be nice. But here's where losing the scout is so big, right? Because if we had the scout, we see this. Like, this is 100% something we can stop. We can do this. We can just have our archer's position over here. I think it's actually a big mistake by Myriad to sitting here. Like, he needs to be over here. Right now. Like, we're getting away with a lot of greed. Another downside of losing our... Obviously, we're Knight Templar, so we can see the relics are disappearing. But we didn't really get to scout the rest of the map when we lost our scout. Yeah. So I think losing the scout is a big deal, because now he's going to secure the wood line at least. He's still going to have a food problem, but he's going to be able to garrison the relics, which will give him a few more Camel Lancers. So there's like a really thin balance here where Afim will need to get enough units to get out on the map again, right? Like, he will need to secure like this area, secure these berries, maybe secure these berries. Like, he needs to secure some food, because he is about to be completely out of food here. Yeah, this is too late. We should have done this before this tower went up. This is really bad, actually. Like, this is really bad for Myriad. But he is bleeding out some units here. That being said, though, like, his economy is still way better than Ayyubids here. So it's not like he's completely all in here or anything. But if Afim is allowed to just, you know, get on every resource he needs, the game will get very complicated for Myriad. Once the Camel Lancer count rises and he gets archery ranges and he gets into an archer composition himself. So I don't think we need to actually like push in here like we are as Myriad. What we need to do is make sure we control this area, and then we need to make sure we control this one. Like these 2 areas are the ones we need to control. Which is obviously kind of difficult to do. But we need to have some cav or something on this side. We could even make like a aeroship or something. Put it here to cover our cav. Have our cav raid in here. But it's super important that we control the resources right here. And now we're getting to the gold again. We got 3 relics. So I still think Myriad is in an okay position, but it's getting better and better for Afim again. Yeah, this is good. This is what you have to do. Again, I don't really like this dive. I don't think there's any need to. We can just, again, denying this area is enough of damage. But it might end up being okay anyways. We got no blacksmith upgrades. We have +1. Our archers are actually doing an okay amount of damage in this situation. Yeah, this is good. This is very good actually. Getting a lot of damage. Did we lose both our... No, we did not. There's a second guy just running across the map. Get the relic. Yeah, the other problem is that, like, since there's nothing to mine here for our villagers, when he dives us, we actually have nothing to garrison, which is kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Yeah, I think Mir has played this very good. The only thing I think he could have done better is just have something set up on these berries over here. But again, he might not even know about these berries because he lost his scout, right? It would appear that he scouted them earlier, right? Yeah. Like, we're just shipping it in feudal here, which I am not the biggest fan of, but it might just work out anyways. And probably what you need to do here, like, it's kind of hard as of him. If you go barracks and make men-at-arms, that's fine to do with this, but then if Myriad goes castle, which he is doing now, it becomes complicated. Actually, wait, what? Oh, this is the melee upgrade, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, we killed so many villagers. With the fishing eco. Yeah, GG. I believe this game should be over, yeah. GG. Yep. Well played by Myriad. Well played. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think we have decent chances of winning, but Myriad is definitely strong. I'm also kind of excited about the, interested in the other series that's going on. Demo versus Mehudo. So I feel like, yes, hidden match history. Looks like he lost the first game though. Oh, we got Knights Templar, holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. I think Knights Templar is more of a free win than China is. So if there's water maps in the mix, you gotta ban it. Gotta ban it. It looks like the Mista is out. It's a qualifier. Not too unexpected considering how long he's been away from the game. He's obviously very good though. Okay, nice. We got drafts coming up. Bans Altai. I'm gonna ban Holy Island. Bans Front Range. I'm not really sure what I would ban here. Since I'm second favorite, like, yeah, I'll ban this. Because even if we get Archipelago here, he picks it, yeah. That kind of favors me because the way the drafts work out. Well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I think we want Baltland. Logger. I think I'm gonna ban Frisian. Ulstad is a starting map. Alright, alright. Kai4, thank you for the raid. Great time. What's up, Nixel? We're streaming with a 5-minute delay, by the way, guys, so obviously everything will be a bit behind. Yeah, so we're gonna ban Katie here, so he might get China. We'll see, depends on how it goes. If he bans China, we ban Katie, then obviously we get Katie. If it's basically what we want here is for us to not ban the same thing. Because at least then, like, he gets KT, I get China, or he gets China, I get KT, if we ban differently. If we ban the same civs, he gets either China or KT, right? So it's kind of a 50-50. Like, I could ban China here, let him have KT, and if he bans KT, I get China. But then if he bans China as well, then he obviously gets KT and I get nothing. So it's a bit of a mind game here for sure. What do we think he's going to ban? I think I'm actually gonna ban China. In hopes that he bans KT, I guess. So then we get one each. I don't know. It's a gamble either way. Gamble either way. Yeah, this is actually alright for us. Because he gets KT, I get China. Now we want to ban probably Byzantines. You ban sushi, so we actually get Byzantines as well. So I would like to take away HRE from him here if I can. I would like to take away HRE, I would like to take away sushi. Obviously he's gonna get one of them. We'll see. Actually, it's Japanese. Because he has the next pick, right? So I kind of have to ban sushi here, or I can ban HRE. I think we go with the HRE ban. But yeah, I think like Knights Templar, we're just gonna have to accept that we're probably gonna lose the first game. Or not the first game, we're probably gonna lose Archipelago. And he's gonna get sushi here last. So I need to pick a civ for... for Archipelago. I think we're going Ayyubids. And... like, I would play Lancaster here, if there was any hope of actually getting a... like, field 3 land maps. But I think we just take HRE. Yeah, so like essentially what's happening here is like the China and Byzantine games are must-win games. Like we cannot afford to lose one of those games because we're going into this with the mindset that we're going to lose the Archipelago game, right? Alright. I'm pretty okay with this, I think. Though Byzantines versus Japanese can be a little bit tricky. So we'll see if he manages to snipe that one. But I'm expecting China versus Malians in the first game, which is a very good matchup for China. What's up, OC? 5 minutes from now. Yeah, so Sign map is coastal. We're just gonna go China. Japanese. Don't mind that too much. Means we're probably gonna play Byzantines versus Rus. 嗯
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
All right, let's go.
Good luck. Have fun.
I accidentally didn't pick color here, but let's hope it doesn't really matter. Should be fine.
注册，面练。
准备就上，几分钟。你熟，这得。在人境中，面亮剂。明白。记得，你熟。几分钟。
面白，刚做。
看这边。危险。明白。面亮剂。人境中，
骑马机。
看这边，人境中，准备就上。
面白。
你熟。几分钟，面亮剂。
团结。
记得，准备就上。面白。你熟。明白。拿开流，面亮剂。几分钟，攻击。
村民就下。
看这边，不转动。你熟。当年，看这边。拿开流。不转动，准备就上。
挺好。
你熟。记得。明白，看这边，人境中，面亮剂。记得，准备就上。当年，你熟。看这边，不转动。明白，准备就上。面亮剂。
亮亮。
啊，你熟。几分钟。
村民等待中，旗子看。
准备就上，人境中，面亮剂。
听好。
明白。当年，看这边，拿开流，看这边。
速。
准备就上，明白。面亮剂，记得。你熟，拿开流。拿开流，记得。准备就上。
亮亮，挺好。猎豹就骑马，挺好。
面亮剂，记得。
准备做速速。明白。
看这边，人境中，你熟。
听好。
骑马去。
明白。几分钟，看这边。准备就上。你熟。看这边。明白。转动。
面。
你熟。准备就上。
速速。面白。
准备就上。
大家准备。
大家准备吃饭。
就和质量，快点酒。哪会骑上马？
命令来了，
侦察边在此，箭在已就，
传米
求救效，诱核质量，箭在提前，
有工作，您需要什么？您需要什么？您
以求救效，
命令来了，了不起的命。
侦察边在此，
听好，才人木头中有工作，
是，按面练行至中，
有工正在吃饭。
老会骑校马，箭在已就，以求救效，
有工作，您需要拿桶是
诱核质量，
命令来了。是的，您爱家准备，拿破丢，挺好。是的，拿会的。
听好，
您需要什么？您
侦察边在此，
拿桶行了，
快研究，
大家准备有工作，辞就跳，听命令来了。是的，您好，
以求救得练，诱核质量，
听好，会调整命令来准备。
诱核质量，箭在急偏，以求救效，
称号词就跳，建议当然抬移。
侦察边在正在提前，箭在已就，
迁移就下，
您需要什么？有工作。是的，
以求救效，
您需要大家准村民在此。
救救，
有工作。
称号差遣，添车用更小，
侦察边在此，
辣椒
侦察边在此，
准备好，收到弓箭。
准备干活，
诱核质量，哪会骑上马，
听好，
听清，
以求救效，
命令来了，听好。是的，
当然抬，是，
准备出发。
您需要正在 kill。
诱核质量，
听见小，
侦察边在此，正在提前，以快研究，诱核质量，
是的，听好，
以求救得量，
辣椒
是，
大家准备，
以求救效，
听见小，是时候了。
是，按侦察边，
听见小，
以求救效，
听见小，辞就
侦察边在此，好，是，
听见按面亮响器中，
您需要有工作。
诱核质量，以华门
起兵就是
侦察边在此，是，哪会骑上马，奉军，
听好，
是的，听好，
启动注意打令，
是，当侦察边在此，侦察边就是，正在已就。
听着，
以手就射，跑起来！以球就正在天这边，你上马。
是，注意，有准备好，准备就是，
天这边就射，诱核质量，诱核质量。
您是的，您好。
下次点乐队准备出发，
全铁门注意，
求工作，
注意，辣椒完成，听好猜，
听好，面令来侦察边在此，
听好，
面试，
听见
杨苗兵，听准备好了吗？
那听到了，准备好，集中注意点，
注意，
下一步，去准备好，咱们走，
准备干活。
现辣现在稳阵，
听好，面令来了，以球就下。好，正在急偏，
听好，听出发，眼派，
诱核质量，
有人派稳阵，辣椒当然太热，
跳ขึ้นเข็มมอ
听见响，换上，
您需要是的，您好。
去边，听见响，
面令来了，
又喊着亮，现准
以球就下。正在提前，
集中注意力，听好，
命令来了，
准备拿，
全铁门注意，
准备辣椒，用
面令来了，
司命填好，是
右下指令，
做好准是准备好的吗？听好，来吧，打弓，
注意，
右下指令，去打弓，准备好，
停好，天茶边快点酒，拿去了。
注意，平常点箭手，
准备看环，是的，
其中打字弓箭手，弓箭手，停车队，打弓，弓箭手，
是的，您好，
弓箭，迎听好，南门组，掩拍。现在我哪里？出发，起边，
有工作，
打弓，弓箭手，
宣铁门，注意，
听着，是听，现在去准备好，
停好，命令来了。
弓箭手，准备听着，
在家
准备出停，准备出发，注意，是平人队按命令显示中，弓箭手平均，准备出发。后先弓箭手出发，弓箭准备正式，连队，弓箭手现在我出发，掩拍，准备好，准备好，起边，来吧，弓箭手连队，起边，马上，后先弓箭准备正式，现在打弓按命令显示中，当然抬移，弓箭手是时候了，现在稳住，弓箭手是时候了，听好。
命令来了，当然。
准备就是弓箭手，准备出发，起边已就是弓箭手，准备，
命令来了，
准备队，换上，拉弓箭出发，弓箭手，
有工作，
准备就是，南门组，
注意，
准备好，
命令来了。是，当
起边弓箭手，是弓箭手，
有工作，
其中注意点，来吧，听好，准备出发，拉弓箭手，平均，准备好，下马，切平点，拉弓箭手，现在稳住，起边，一出发，起边，拉弓先，明派，快点，
停好，
准备好，弓箭手，是向先，弓箭手，找到弓箭，
一宿
弓箭手，对，其中就现在稳，弓箭手，平均，注意，打弓，准备就绪，其中注意，
宣铁门，注意，
听好，准备条，准备好，找到弓箭，
填好，您需要
听着，此刻开，出发，向下听，注意，准备出发，出发，弓箭手，听好，视频。
在家准备，
地球之正在移动，
起边，是的，领派，此 QQ，此 QQ，其中注意点，听好才听，那听到了，此 QQ，那此就起头，此 QQ，您的指令是得令，听着，兄弟起边得令，这此 QQ，地球就驾，注意。
命令其中注意填好，该走了，
听着，兄弟，
平均，命令来了，
准备就是，南门走，
在家准备
听好，是的，铁定，全都准备出发，起边，已就是，
该干活了，该干活了，
你准备，
大家听好，我这就去。
命令，
起兵，你准备去按命令演示中，
我要去哪？回
臣来领命，起兵，命令即将动起来，命令马匹起先动起来，去一听起先出发，弓箭手，命令即将，命令听您指挥，属于我该去，命令即起先动，是手行动了，我受到公园，骑士上马，以行直窄，口中箭手，给我一个目标。
我这就
停止，大家注意，
准备接受好的，
准备好，敌人是手行动了。命令马上下达。
命令时间到，大家注意，命令大家注意，
给我
准备接受通知。
备好，兄弟们！
我听。好的，需要做
行至上命令即将下达，
大家听好，
请做好，准备好，战士
动起来，弟兄们，听好，
准备好，出发，
全部起
是
命令马上下达，好的，马上。没问题，迈开步子，弓箭手，动起来，选手线，弓箭手，体力线，动起来，注意听命令，动，
尊贵的骑士已就绪，
准备继续。
来看火力，命
骑士上马，
注意听命令，
所有为您服务，不责取罚，
命令马上下达，弓手们，
勇往直前，
给我下指令吧。
兄弟准备好，
弓箭手，体力线，
所有骑士就绪，当然可以。
需要服从命，
好的，需要做巡逻，会
需要。
我的道路明晓。
做好是例行之仪式，
命令迈开步子，弓箭手，命
尊贵的
马已备好，清查，
您有何？是的，这就去。
注意听命令，
正在为上你。按
弓箭手提前出发，
所有骑士出发，最尊贵的骑士，
命令马上，
渴望为您服务。
注意听命令。来看火炮，命令即将，弓箭手做好准备，
骑士长渴望为您
命令马体提线，
所有骑士就绪。尊贵的骑士，
注意听命令，
承受领太
起来，命令即
尊贵的骑士已就绪。
弓箭命令即将下达，
骑士上马，
注意听，提前出发，弓箭手，弓箭手。
骑士保持良好秩序。
命令马上下达，注意迈开步子，弓箭手。命令马，
您的指令是？
提前出发，弓箭手。提前出发，弓箭
骑士上马，
命令即将，
服从是一种
体力线，动起来。
骑士做好，兄弟们，当然就听你指挥。骑士服从，
弓箭
做好纪律，练好锐，重起来。尊贵的马上就去，没有后有摧毁。
这好，
大家听好，动起来。需要做些什么？好的，需要做什么？命大家注意，
所有骑士就绪，我会尊贵的维伦骑兵标地线西斯弓手。
需要做
告自己最好。
这
大家听好，
需要做。
你信官我真我
做好，骑士，我所有骑士就绪。不老忍，不得急。骑士做好骑，所有骑士就绪。骑兵王下去，骑士服从是我们要做。骑士，
弟兄们听好了，
新兵们，尊贵的保持力，所有骑士就绪。我们告诉兄弟们 ，OK， 就去。
弓箭手做好准备，
骑士，你做好准备，听您指挥。
写字
所有骑士
动起来，追逐
这次弓手准备好武器，尊贵的骑士已就绪。China Eco. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Archipelago. Really much a lost game, I would say. So the question for me now is just, what city would we like to have left over?
for ball dance. Most likely versus Rus. I think we're just gonna go Ayyubids here. I think that's our best chance, right? There is such a thing on this map. But maybe we can try something. We'll see. We will see.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
أنصتوا.
بما تأمر؟
ما الأوامر؟ أصعدوا على ظهر الحصان. فارس. كشاف. أمرك.
ماذا؟
مستعد.
So it doesn't kill that.
كشاف.
أمرك؟
Doesn't, right?
سأنفذ. فارس.
مستعد كما تشاء.
ما الأوامر؟ أنا أتحرك. مستعد.
أمرك؟ بما
مستعد. كما تشاء. فارس. أيها القرويون. ما الأوامر؟ القرويون مستعدون. كما تريد.
أمرك؟ أجمع.
كشاف.
ماذا؟ بما
ما الأوامر؟ فارس. كشاف.
أمرك؟
مستعد.
أسير.
فارس. أمرك. مستعد.
بما تأمر؟ مستعدة. أمرك؟ أمرك؟ القرويون مستعد. أيها القرويون.
ما الأوامر؟ أصعد على ظهر الحصان.
بما تأمر؟ أقطع. أصطاد.
كشاف. ما الأوامر؟ سأذهب. اذبحوا. فارس. لدي مهمة. أصطاد السمك.
القرويون ينتظرون. كما تريد.
ما حاجتك؟ كشاف. أنا أتحرك. أمرك. مستعد. أجل. ما الأوامر؟ كما تشاء. بكل تأكيد. كشاف. أنا أتحرك. استعد. فارس.
ماذا؟ مستعد. حسناً.
كما تشاء. مستعد. كسروا. توقفت. بكل تأكيد. أصعدوا على ظهر الحصان. مرحبا. كشاف. أمرك. انتظر. أنا أتحرك.
ماذا؟ أبني.
مستعد. أمرك.
إنها أوامر.
كما تشاء. أنا أنتظر. أمرك. أن أصعدوا على ظهر الحصان. فارس. كما تشاء. انتظر. أنا أتحرك. أمرك. أنا أتحرك. انتظر.
أمرك. توقف. توقف. كما تشاء.
ماذا؟ أعمل. أمرك بما تأمر. أعمل بما تأمر.
مستعد. سأنفذ. كشاف. أجل. أنا أنتظر. ما الأوامر؟ أمرك. فارس.
ماذا؟ مستعدة.
فارس.
أمرك.
أمرك. كشاف. كما تشاء. أنا أتحرك. أنتظر. ما الأوامر؟ سأصعد. توقف. سأنفذ. أصعد على ظهر الحصان. دمروا. مستعد.
القرويون مستعدون. ذاهبة للصيد. سأل أمرك.
فارس. أجل. اهجموا. كشاف.
جاهز للعمل.
أمرك. ما الأوامر؟ ما الأوامر؟ بكل تأكيد. كشاف.
بما تأمر.
فارس. مستعد.
ماذا؟ أبني.
ما الأوامر؟ فارس. أمرك. أنا أتحرك. مستعد.
أمرك.
أصعد على ظهر الحصان. ما الأوامر؟ ماذا؟ أعمل.
أيها القرويون.
لدي مهمة. الأوامر مفهوم. أصغوا. أحب صيد السمك.
استعدوا. سأصطاد. بما تأمر. ماذا؟ مستعدة.
فارس.
استعدوا جميعا. السمك علم. كما تشاء.
مستعد. سأذهب. القرويون ينتظرون.
أمرك.
كشاف.
أمرك.
بما تأمر. فارس. بما تأمر.
بما تأمر. ماذا؟
Yeah, not too unexpected, but
ذاهبة.
still kinda sucks for us, for sure.
إنها أوامر.
أصغوا.
أيها
I
القرويون.
think we gotta do this.
ماذا؟ كما تريد.
So we're gonna get idled here. We're gonna get some wood from our H up.
بما تأمر. كشاف. مستعد. مستعد. أمرك.
بما تأمر.
كشاف.
Get the golden age.
كما تشاء.
الأوامر قادمة.
إنهم يطلقون علينا.
تحركوا. أجل. سأفعل ذلك. محل بالحال. أصغوا. عل. كما تشاء. الأوامر قادمة. مفهوم. أمرك يا سيدي. أمرك. سأفعل.
بما تأمر.
استعدوا جميعا.
كشاف.
أمرك.
لنذهب. جاهز للعمل. تحرك بالحال. ما حاجة أتحرك الآن. مفهوم. لدي مهمة. أجل. مرحبا. أصغوا. سأفعل ذلك. الأوامر بالحال. جاهز. سأفعل ذلك. لدي مهمة. أجل. إذن فالعلم. لدي مفهوم. ما حاجة. استعدوا جميعا.
على استعداد كما تشاء. انتبهوا جيدا. تحركوا. اتخذوا مواقعكم. ماذا لديك؟ حسنا. حان وقت التحرك. مستعدون. سهام.
لدي مهمة.
حجارة.
أعطني الآن. أعدوا أنفسكم.
يرجع الأمر. حسنا أفعل ذلك. على نتحرك الآن.
أمرك يا سيدي. ما هي الأوامر؟ سأنطلق. أصغوا. أمرك. استعدوا أيها الجنود.
Looking rough.
على استعداد لبعض
أعطي أتحدث. أجل بالحال.
مستعد. تابعوا
ما هي الأوامر؟ أجل. مجهود تحت.
أجل. مرحبا.
أجل. مرحبا. وصل التشجيع. نحن. أجل. ذاهب إلى. أجل. أنا ذاهب. ما هي الأوامر؟ أعطني أتحدث.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
مستعدون.
أعطني الأوامر. تحرك أيها الجنود. ما هي الأوامر؟
جاهز للعمل. الأوامر مفهوم.
مسأجل.
أجل. مرحبا.
الآن تحركوا يا
مستعد في طريق مستعد حسنا. حان وقت التحرك.
يا قوم، جاءت الأوامر. تحركوا أيها الجنود. اتبعوا الأوامر. أعطني الساعة أنطلق.
حسنا مفهوم. على استعداد لبعض العمل.
سأفعل.
نتعرض للهجوم هنا.
ما هي تأخذ؟
مستعدون للأوامر.
Yeah, that's gonna be game.
المطلوب.
نعم بالضبط.
أنا لديك مفهوم. مفهوم.
GG. Yeah, I mean this game was kind of forfeit from the start, right? I needed to like make sure that the correct thing was being built in the correct dock here. If I did that, I think we actually might have had a small chance. Like if I made it so the first unit that come up over here is a sprinkled ship, the first unit comes out over here is a demo ship, these sort of things, right? I think we actually have a chance to do something then. But the way I did it, it's like my demo pops up over here and there's an arrow ship over here already, right? And it just, yeah, gets very, very messy. Do Bollen now. Most likely Rus versus Byzantines. I think on this map, like obviously I would like to play longbows, but I think you need the tempo of playing jab throwers here. Otherwise, there's too many deer on the map. Otherwise, it just runs away with the game. Obviously, like he could pick something else, but I'm expecting Rus most likely. Malians, actually. Okay. All right. Not the matchup I'm very familiar with, to be honest. I guess we're going to be playing 2TC, most likely.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Και λεύσεις. Κατάσχουν, ναι. Ναι. Τι. Κινούν καβαλά, ναι. Τι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ασχαλό.
Αναμένω.
Χωρική ο κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
Παρόν.
Καβαλάριος.
Έτοιμοι. Πού? Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
Τι?
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. 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 Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι. Ταξιδεύω.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος.
Και λεύσεις.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος.
Τι?
Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Τι? Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Να κινηθόμεν χωρική. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Ξυλία.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμοι. Βεβαίως.
Καβαλάριος.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλάριος.
Χωρική.
Έτοιμη.
Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος.
Τι? Προχωρώ ή να σκάψω.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμοι.
Χωρική.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Πλήρωσα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος.
Τι?
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Επλήρωσα.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Βοήθεια! Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμοι. Πράτο.
Καβαλάριος.
Χωρική έτοιμη η Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εργασία. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Καρχή. Καβαλάριο.
Χωρική. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Μάλιστα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελέκε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Επέρω ξύλων. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι, κινούμε ευθύς.
Χωρική όδε, τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι. Ευθύς. Να κινηθώ μεν χωρική.
Κατάσκοπος όδου. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπος ταύτα πράτο. Τίνες διατάξει. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Πάριμη.
Υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς. Τι στον εργασία.
Χωρική. Να κινηθώ.
Τι πράγμα.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Χωρική όδε. Προχωρώ ευθύς. Ναι. Κινδυνεύομαι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος.
Πάντε.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Ταύτα πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάντε.
Τούτο
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπέψω. Τούτο πράτο.
Εργασία.
Καβαλάριος να υπεύσω.
Ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο
Απειλούμεθα.
Τι πράγμα.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Κατάσκοπος
Oh,
τούτο
no, no,
πράτο.
no, that's really bad. This card
Να
sucks.
υπεύσω.
It's gonna die for sure though.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Yeah, there's no way.
Της χωρική εργασία. Προχωρώ ευθύς.
Καβαλάριος υπέβω εκεί.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Στρατιώτης.
Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Και λεύσεις. Προχωρώ. Ακοντιστής.
Εργασία. Αποχωρώ.
Ah, this was supposed to be that's bad. That was not supposed to be an archer range.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Might have guessed.
Τούτο
Ακοντιστής. Περιπατώ ευθύς. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Στρατιώτης.
Should honestly just bite the bullet here and make a new
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
scout.
Εργασία.
Ακοντιστές. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ευτυχισμένοι.
Στρατιώτης. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Ευθύς. Ακοντιστής.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Βεβαίως.
Η εργασία. Πάριμη.
Ναι.
Πάντες εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κινούμε ευθύ.
Ακοντιστές.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Συν μη. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις
Η
μάχη.
εργασία αναμένει.
Κατάσκοπος ούτω πράτο.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστής.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καλά
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Καβαλάριο.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ευθύς. Συλλέγω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ανδρεία συν μη. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ακροβολή.
Ευθύς.
Ναι. Τούτο.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Εργασία.
Κινούμε εκεί.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις Ανδρεία ακοντιστές.
Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζω.
Προσβαλόμεθα. Ταχύ.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Ακούσατε.
Έλατε χωριάτε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ξεγητεύει. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ακούσατε προσεχώς.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Στρέφει. Στρατιώτη. Ακοντιστής. Στρατιώτη. Περιπατώ ευθύς. Ακόλυκια! Έτοιμος! Στρέλμορα! Δίνα χιτ! Στρέλμορα! Φοντάρια επάνω! Αφούγα! Στρέλμορα! Ακόλυκια! Ακόλυκια! Γεγιάουια! Εκβίλα! Και στρέλμορα!
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις.
Γεγιάουια! Στρέλμορα! Ακόντιστες! Ακόντρια ακόντιστες! Αφούγα! Ακόντιστες! Οντστήρια! Φοντάρια! Στρέλμορα! Ακόντια! Προσβολή!
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ακόντιστες! Ακόντια προχωρήσατε! Στρέλμορ!
Την χωρική όδε.
Γέσα! Στρέλμορεν! Γέρουα! Γεγέρεκον γκάρτον βέι!
Χωρική
Αφούγα! Στρέλμορα!
Εκελεύσεις
εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζω. Ναι.
Ανδυσάτε! Γεγιάουια!
Ευθύς.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κοντάρια και στρέλ!
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Αφούγα! Στρέλ! Κοντάρια! Μάλιστα! Ακόντις! Αφούγα! Στρέλ! Ανδρία ακόντιστες! Έτοιμοι!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Γεγιάουια!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος!
Χωρική αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Στρέλ! Μπόρεν!
Χωρική όδε.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο ναι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Στρέλμπορ! Ανδρία κοντιά! Ακόντιστες! Ευθύς! Ανδρή Στρέλμπορ! Γέσα! Στρέλμορα! Εκβίλα! Οντστήρια! Στρέλμορα! Στρέλμπορ! Ακόντιστες! Ακαπούγα! Χερεγόγκα! Στρέλμπορ! Στρέλμποραν! Πέρε! Ανδρία! Στρατιώ! Γέρε! Χέστες!
Αμήν. Τι θέλει. Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Stresset jou aan. Heriende, hestes, kom met arbeiden. Stresset jou, zoe. Κατάτοψε βόμεθα. Hestes. Προσοχούσε. Al Suiza, yes. Intended, heriende, hestes, nu.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Κάτι συλλέγονται.
Hestes, ad sifrekes haken. Du hestes.
Πάντες
Oh,
προσοχή.
this never built. Fuck.
Γιάρτες, ώρα αποχωρήσει.
Intended, asteria. Rate arbeiden. Εντάξει. Hestes kommer med och slipperlig. Hestes en onbomen.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε πέμπο. Hestes en bon.
Έτοιμοι.
Οι διαταγές σου. Stresset jou arbeiden. Hestes kommer. Glid den dig ner.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριά.
Πάντες, θέλεις να έτοιμοι.
Στυλ. Οι ορισμοί. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Να τι...
Ώρα
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Πού να πορεύω.
ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
Πάντες,
Ώρα της δράσης. Ώρα της δράσης. Εσπολιέντε, Hestes. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα εργασίας.
Αμήν.
Ώρα ετοιμάστε. Αποχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς. Προχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Αδελφοί μου, κελεύσεις.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Προσοχή, αδελφοί θέλεις.
Stresset jou. En Suiza. Gessa. Geos. Hestes en onbomen. Foliende. Hestes. Strachopnen. Verre. Arve. Opne en verre. Arve. Hestes en onbomen. Pandes suede. Ik kan het.
Έτοιμοι.
Stratjotes. Stresset jou. Arve.
Πού να πορεύω με ριχτάρια.
Stebbe to him.
Πάντες
Πάντες, προσοχή.
να εμπάρω ξύλο.
Τι θέλεις. Πάντες,
Hestes kommer. Arve. Ακόντις. Εσείς γνωρίζετε τι έρχεται.
καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Chiere. Hestes. And Suiza. Yes. And Suiza. Yes.
Τι θέλεις.
Για το υπακού. Chiere. Hestes.
Εντάξει.
Πάντες, ακούσε.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Έστες κόμματα.
Πάντες ώρα. Πάντες ακούσε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες. Πάντες ακούσετε. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Πάντες, προσοχή. Αμή.
Πάντες προσοχή. Χρήσιμον πράγματοξι. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Hästes enorm, boemen. Hästes glidande när hörtes någon.
Πάντες προ...
Πεις έτοιμοι. Να καβαλικέψεις.
Hästes kommer, steppeth to.
Προσβολή. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Στρατιώτη. Ο δρόμος έχει.
Fjärde hästen.
Πάντες προσοχή. Η μετάλλευση στράτευση.
Dresset ja.
Η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευγενής η πίστη για το υπακούειν ζω. Η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευθύς. Ώρα της δράσης. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Αμή.
Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Υποταγή. Η πίστη έτοιμη. Για το υπακούειν ζω. Ετοιμάστητε.
Steppeth to his highwaymen.
Πρόθυμος. Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Η πίστη ευγενής η πίστη.
Pursued their heads.
Η πίστη έτοιμη. Η τιμή μου.
Hästes valiente hästen.
Πρόθυμη.
Dresset ja, highwaymen.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Dresset ja. Stay off, lead.
Ευγενής η πίστη. Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Η πίστη έτοιμη. Για το υπακούειν ζω. Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη πολλά. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες προσοχή. Σκόπευση. Έτοιμοι οι σκέλετες.
Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες,
Ακροβολούμε. Πάντες προσοχή.
Η πίστη έτοιμη.
πάντες, ακούσετε.
Διαταγές ευγενείς.
Hästes enorm, boemen.
Κατάφρακτη καβαλάρη. Εισβάλλεται.
Hästes nu. Astyria. Ratte, highwaymen. Hästes enorm. Opne et fälle.
Η πίστη έτοιμα. Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Heriende, hästes nu. Hästes.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευγενής η πίστη.
Hästes enorm, boemen.
Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Θα κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Hästes kommer, suete.
Πρόθυμη. Ευγενής η πίστη.
Fjärde, hästes.
Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Hästes enorm, boemen. Börja bli för dig. Understille. Valiente.
Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Τι είναι σε... Πού το πράτετε. Dresset ja, highway.
Εσείς γνωρίζετε.
Αμή.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Fjärde, hästes.
Ευγενής η πίστη.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Hästes enorm, boemen. Hästes enorm. Έτοιμος να υπακούσει αρετή οδηγεί τα βήματα.
Η πίστη.
Hästes kommer, highwaymen.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Fjärde.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία.
Ώρα ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι. Η πίστη να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Hästes kommer, highwaymen.
Πάντες προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Fjärde, hästes. Dresset ja, highwaymen.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Χωριάτες.
Ώρα της δράσεως. Ετοιμάστε.
Hästes enorm. Astyria. Ratte, highwaymen. Dresset heriende.
Η πίστη έτοιμη.
Opne et fälle, highwaymen.
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Fjärde, hästes.
Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Τα βέλη πολλά. Η πίστη ελέγχει.
Dresset ja. Astyria. Ratte, highwaymen. Fjärde, ikänne du. Börja bli för dig. Understille.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Ευγενής η πίστη έτοιμη. Να καβαλικεύσομεν η πίστη έτοιμη.
Fjärde, hästes.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ώρα της
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
ώρα της πίστη έτοιμη το υπακούνητο. Ευγενής η πίστη. Ναι, προχωρώ. Η πίστη έτοιμη. Υπέβω κατακέλευση. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Προξεβόμεθα. Συντρίβω. Η τιμή μου το υπακύπωτα.
Ώρα εργασία. Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πρόθυμος, ναι. Προχωρώ. Διαταγές σου. Υπέβω κατακέλευση. Ετοιμάστη κατάσταση.
Ζωηρός, τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Έτοιμα από στρατιώτες. Ο τρόπος πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Ώρα
Ως σκελέτης.
ρίπτουσι τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι. Διαταγές σου.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα ευθύ.
Ζωηρός, περιπατούμε. Στρατιώτες.
Ετοιμάστητε Ρωμαίοι.
Αμή.
Αποχωρήστε.
Ετοιμάστε. Η διαταγή σου.
Ευγενείς. Ευθύ.
Καβέλη ρίπτου. Σηκώθητα και κινήθητα.
Ώρα ευγενείς.
Ζωηρός,
Ετοιμάστε.
ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Οστοχήσατε. Σηκώθητε. Πάντες κινούνται.
Υπείς. Έθος. Υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Ευγενείς.
Ως σκελέτης. Διαμισθών δουλεύει. Στρατιώτες.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες
Στοχήσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Στοχήσατε.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Η τιμή.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Βεβαίως. Τους εχθρούς. Υπείς.
Σηκώθητα και κινήθητα. Πάντες, ακούσε το σκελέτη.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Πάντες, προσοχή, σκόπισαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία.
Στοχήσατε.
Υπείς. Δια το υπακούινσο. Διαταγές σου. Υποταγή.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τιμή. Πάντες προσοχή.
Τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Οικοδομή κτιστή. Στοχήσατε.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες,
Ρίπτουσι τα
προσοχή.
ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι. Υπείς.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ως Κελέδης. Τούτο
Υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ακοντιστής.
Ευγενείς.
Στοχήσατε. Ως σκελέτη.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Πρόθυμο. Ναι.
Στοχήσατε κάτω.
Ευγενείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς. Η τιμή μου το πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Ευγενείς. Η τιμή μου το υποταγή βάρος σου δεν.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Διαταγές σου. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς. Διαταγές.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Υπέβω. Υπέβω καταγγέλευση.
πάντες ακούσετε. Κινήθητε.
Τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι.
Στοχήσατε κάτω.
Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Διαταγές σου. Η υποταγή.
Στοχήσατε.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Σηκώστε. Πάντες, ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πάντες προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς.
Ζωηρός.
Υπείς.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ετοιμάστε τα πάντες. Προσοχή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Υπείς.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Καταγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Ευγενείς ευθύς. Για το υπακούειν ζω. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Στοχήσατε κάτω. Διαμισθών δουλεύει.
Πρόθυμος να
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
διαταγές σου υπέβω.
Διαμισθών δουλεύει. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Υπείς.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Γεωνέ, πάντες ακούσετε.
Ευθυμείς. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ο σκελέτης. Στοχήσατε κάτω.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε τούτο. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Ευθυμείς προσβολή.
Σηκώθητε και κινήθητε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ετοιμάστε.
Τούτο εκτελώ. Στοχήσατε κάτω.
Πρόθυμος ευθύς. Ευγενείς υπείς. Έτοιμοι. Η τιμή μου υπείς. Καταγέλευσή μου.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα. Καταγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Έτοιμη η σκελεύση.
Πρόθυμος, ναι. Προχωρώ. Η τιμή υπέβω καταγέλευση.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίριο.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Πάντες,
Πάντες προσοχή. Κατακέλευσιν συλλέγω ξύλων.
Καινουργίες διαταγές έρχονται, Ρωμαίοι.
Η υποταγή βάρος
Το ξεβόμεθα. Σιωπήσετε.
στρατιώτες,
Έτοιμοι, καβαλάρι. Ταχύ.
πρόθυμος να υπηρετεί. Ώρα της δράσεως. Διαταγές σου. Ετοιμάστε.
στρατιώτες.
Διατρήφα που ίσο.
Έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε εις δρόμους. Κινήθητε εις δρόμους.
Ευγενείς η πίς. Έτοιμοι. Η πίς. Έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Ευγενείς η πίς. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες τους χωριάτες.
Η πίς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Ευγενείς η πίς.
Προχωρήσατε, ευγενείς. Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Καβαλάρι.
Ανδρέα κοντικοριάτες, τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Πάντες προσοχή. Ακροβολούμε.
Ευγενείς. Να καβαλικεύσουμε.
Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι σκελέψεις.
Ευγενείς η πίς. Έτοιμοι. Δια το υπακούει.
Έτοιμοι καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζεται.
Ευγενείς η πίς.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέψεις χωριάτες.
Ετοιμάστε.
Δεχόμεθα τα των πολεμίων.
Σηκώστε και στηρίξτε.
Καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι σκελέψεις.
Η πίς. Να καβαλικεύσουμε. Ευγενείς η πίς. Η πίς. Δια το υπακούει ζω. Η τιμ.
Στρατιώτη, σηκώστε.
Διαταγή.
Ετοιμάστε ως και λέμε. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στρατιώτες,
Διαταγές σου.
πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Ανδρέα κοντιστές.
Η πίς. Έτοιμη. Ώρα της υποταγή βάρος σου δε.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Σιωπήσετε.
Στρατιώτες, διαμισθών δουλεύουν.
Γέρε, χέστες.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Η πίς. Έτοιμη.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Πάντες, προκινήθητε εις δρόμων. Πάντες,
Ώρα της δράσης. Ευγενείς η πίς. Ευθύς.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία? Να πτήσω αυτός.
τι θέλεις να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Ετοιμάστε.
Έτοιμος η διαταγή σου.
Πράτο. Πάντες.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Πάντες ακούσετε.
Η τιμή μου, ναι. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετεί. Διαταγές σου. Ρίχτουσι τα ρικτάρια οι κύριοι.
Έτοιμοι
τα βέλη
προσβολή.
πολλά.
Να καβαλι...
Διαταγές σου. Πρόθυμος υπέβω. Ώρα της αποχωρεί.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ευγενείς η πίς. Έτοιμοι. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ώρα. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατεί. Η τιμή μου υπό ώρα της δράσης. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Υπέβω κατακέλευση. Η τιμή ώρα της δράσεως.
Ετοιμάστε.
Όδε το
Ζωηρός,
ψεγόμεθα.
περιπατούμε. Σηκώστε και κοιτάξτε. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ζωηρός, ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Η πίς, έτοιμη, ευγενείς η πίς. Αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι. Ετοιμάστε Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα της ευθύς.
Δώσ' μη τα σκελ...
Η πίς,
Στοχίσατε.
πρόθυμος, περιπατώ, επιμελία.
Ετοιμάστε τα.
Κατακέλευσή μου,
Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Στοχίσατε.
η πίς.
Ανδρέα κοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Ρίπτουσι τα ρικτάρια οι κύριοι.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ζωηρός. Ετοιμάστε. Ως και λέμε. Σηκώστε.
Ευγενείς η πίς. Η τιμή μου το κυνηγό. Να καβα...
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Πρόθυμος να... Ώρα
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Πάντες προσοχή.
εντολή.
Ετοιμάστε. Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απαντήσεως.
Προσοχή.
Τόξι, έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε. Οι κόφλοι κινούνται ταχύτερα. Τούτο πράγμα.
Η μίση η πίς.
Σιωπήσετε. Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απαντήσεως.
Δεχόμεθα
Τόξι,
τα
έτοιμοι.
παρακαλώ, ρίχτωμένα
Τούτο
βέλη.
νυν πράγμα. Ακούσετε τες σκελεύσεις, άντρε.
Σιωπήσετε. Την διάταξη.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λεύσεις.
Ακούστε.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έτοιμος στην γεννήνη εγχείρηση.
Θάνατος μαθαίνει. Προσοχή. Ακούσετε βλέμμα εμπρός.
Το όπλον μου κοιμάται. Μίση κατάφρακτη.
Σιωπήστε
Τούτον ημπράττει. Διατάξεις μου αναμένω.
Ακούσετε. Ετοιμάστε.
Προσοχή.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακούς προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σιωπή.
Ακούσετε. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
Υπείς,
Στα σκελεύσεις έτοιμοι. Το βλέπω.
Ακούσε πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Gedalio gear, Arwayman. Ανούε.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
Υπότασαΐ, έτοιμοι.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι κατάφρακτη. Μίση υπή κατάφρακτη. Προχωρήστε.
Στα σκελεύσεις.
Τις διατάξεις μου έχεις.
Σκελεύσεις. Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
Υπότασαΐ, έτοιμοι.
Δια των ρηκτάριων
Σιωπήστε. Στα σκελεύσεις έτοιμοι. Υπακοή.
Υπείς, μίση υπή, έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Σιωπήσετε.
Τι να σκελεύσεις έχεις.
Σκέλευσή σου.
Τι να σκελεύσεις έχεις.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις. Η μίση υπείς,
Ακούσετε τις σκελεύσεις. Υπότασαΐ, έτοιμοι.
εκελεύσεις. Η μίση υπείς,
Έτοιμοι στην προσβολή. Τις διατάξεις, αδελφοί. Ετοιμάστε.
Απροσοχή.
Ενουργία.
υπείς,
Τούτο πράγμα.
η μίση υπείς.
Το κραυγή μηδέν. Οδηφορία μόνο.
Κατά το ξεβόμενο. Εκελεύσεις.
Το κινήθητε. Οι κόκλοι κινούνται ταχύτερα. Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι στην προσβολή. Νυν.
Στα σκελεύσεις,
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπείς,
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε κελεύσει. Τόξη.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Ναι, έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι.
Ετοιμάστε.
υπείς, η μίση υπείς, έτοιμοι σκελεύσεις.
τις διατάξεις μου αναμένω.
Τόξη. Έτοιμοι.
Στα σκελεύσεις, έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι στην προσβολή. Νυν. Κινήθητε. Οι κόκλοι.
Μίση υπείς, άπρακτη.
Ετοιμάστε.
Υπότασαΐ, έτοιμοι.
Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απατήσεως. Τις διατάξεις μου αναμένω.
Στα σκελεύσεις.
Τόξου τον ίντρατ. Τόξη. Έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε. Οι κόκλοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω.
I don't fucking know.
Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς
It's here.
απέτηση.
Έτοιμοι στην προσβολή. Νυν. Εμπρός. Τόξ. Ετοιμάς. Την διάταξή σου. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απατήσεως.
Στάθητε χωρίς ελαίου.
Στα σκελεύσεις,
Τόξη. Έτοιμοι.
υπότασαΐ, έτοιμοι. Στα σκελεύσεις, έτοιμοι. Των ορισμών σου υπακούω. Των
Ετοιμάστε. Τούτον ίντρατ.
υπότασαΐ, η υπακοή είναι το χρέος μου.
Τόξη. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο φράζεται. Έτοιμοι. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Ετοιμάστε.
Στα σκελεύσεις, βλέμμα εμπρός. Κινήθητε.
Τι να σκελεύσεις εκεί. Τόξη. Κραυγή μηδέν. Οδηφορία μόνο. Ετοιμά. Την διάταξή σου παρακολουθώ. Τόξη. Έτοιμοι.
GG.
Έτοιμος στην γεννήνη εγχείρηση.
Crisis averted. I mean, I don't think he was gonna get a sacred site win when I had my keep on the sacred site, to be honest. That would have been pretty bad. But yeah, it would have been better to have decapped him earlier, because he was probably starving for gold. It's looking a little bit scary for a while there, for sure. But we got some pretty good fights at some point. Also, I didn't have a cistern here, which is pretty bad. Need to put one like right there. GG. But yeah, this series basically felt like we played a best of one, because because of how the draft ended up going, right? I got China, he got KT. You get a win, you get a win. And then 7-1. GG. Almost as good as oil, yeah, almost. Yeah, oil is pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, qualifying match versus demo. It's not gonna be easy. Demo is good. Demo is good. Last game was wild. Yeah, it was a journey. Next year's best of 5? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, we have the map next. I'm just gonna take a short bathroom break, guys. Be right back. Thank you. Alright, let's do the drafts. Starting archipelago. Again, we could do the same thing we did versus Myriad and just give him KT. And get China for it. The problem is also like... Yeah, there's a chance that when we do that, that he gets KT and we don't get China, right? Because he could also ban China. If we both ban China, then he gets KT, right? So the question is, did he look at the drafts from the last series? And he saw that we banned China instead of KT when there was Archipelago in the pool. It's a complete gamble, right? Like you either ban China or you ban KT. And then you'll see. Like it really depends on what he bans as well. But I feel like we ban KT. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, we get KT, right? So actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We get KT, he gets China. So... I think in theory I should pick Japanese here. It's probably the best pick. But giving him both China and Suji is also kind of scary. Goes Rus. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So here's either Japan or Lancaster ban, right? He has the next pick, so he's gonna get one of them. I think I prefer to ban Japan here over Lancaster. Just the same. So he probably gets Lancaster here, and then we get, I think, Mali and HRE most likely. He actually doesn't take it. I'm guessing he's gonna go Ottoman Delhi or like Ottoman French, Ottoman Ayyubids, something like that. He's definitely going Ottoman. Though like 100%. Order the Dragon. I guess that's his pick for the water map, right? He goes Delhi. Could go French. That would not be too bad. Ottoman French or Ottoman Ayyubids. The thing about picking French is he might pick Ayyubids last, and then that would be annoying. I think we do Ottoman Ayyubids. Mongols. Okay. There's a few matchups I'm a bit concerned here with, but I think one problem is that we don't really have a clear, like, we don't really have a good civ versus Rus. Like Japan and Byzantines are two civs that are strong versus Rus. Sushi is okay versus Rus. Lancaster I think is also somewhat okay. Roman Empire. Yeah. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, it's pretty clear what's gonna be in the first map. Should be Order of the Dragon versus KT. Yeah. But again, we basically have to give him the fact that he has China, right? So we're probably looking at a loss there. So the trick for us is trying to get like one of our weaker civs versus China. This is fine, right? Or should I be orange? Maybe I'm not sure what the guy in yellow should be. Yeah.
To battle!
Alright. Alright.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
I hope observer was enabled. Surely it was, right?
Parat.
Mais
Si. Mandes. Escolto. Exploro. Si.
spero, ascolto.
Ensala. Bene. Ensala.
Quod?
Parat.
Si, movo.
Mande.
Ubi vado?
Escolto. Attention.
Vado.
Exploro. Cave.
Cavallo, parat,
Mandemans.
escolto, esploro,
Ubi vado? Spero.
Quad? Ambulo!
ensala. Mandes, vado, esploro. Si. Mandes, vado, parat,
Quod? Capian. Alla materia. Varazzi.
ensala,
Che?
parat,
Me? Escolte.
Spero.
esploro.
Che?
Mandes,
Quod?
ensala. Cavallo. Mandes. Exploro. Parat. Gente. Ensala.
Me?
Exploro.
Mandement.
Mandes. Escolto. Parat. Exploro. Vado. Mandes.
Si.
Parat. Ensala. Cavallo.
Che? Bel.
Ensala.
Ubi vado? Ocest. In avant. Edifico. Quod?
Exploro. Si. Parat.
Escolte.
Mandes. Si. Ensala. Exploro.
Ubi vado?
Parat. Si.
Si. Laburo.
Mandes.
Fake.
Vado. Parat.
Varaz.
Cavallo. Ensala. Escolto. Mandes.
Colonesti.
Exploro.
Parat por...
Exploro.
Ubi vado? Colones parat.
Parat. Mandes. Escolto. Ensala. Escolto. Ensala.
Colones.
Escolto.
Mandes.
Escoltes, colones. Escoltes, colones.
Exploro.
Si somes.
Parat.
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 Colones.
Mandes.
Tout.
Ensala.
Labour spérance.
Exploro.
Che? Spero.
Ensala.
Escolte bene. Parat tout sordité. Amope. Colones spérante.
Mandes. Bene. Parat.
Me? Si. Pacas. Mauvais.
Eceli mandement.
Exploro.
Oh, he's chasing me.
Me?
Parat.
Okay,
Parat somes.
Spero.
get some guys back on food.
Mandes.
Escoltes, colones. Colones.
For sure.
quod? Cavo.
Trying to keep these guys on there.
Assono.
Get
Ensala. Vado.
this.
Exploro.
Mandement.
This could actually be very tricky to deal with.
Eceli mandement. Bisquet.
And some guys over here.
Parat. Gente. Mandes.
Escolte bene. Parat.
Don't delay my pilgrims here because I need the wood.
Ensala.
Parat somes.
Let's do this.
Materia.
Exploro. Ensala.
Quid labour?
Need Valley here, ACP.
Mandes.
Si, comprendo.
Si, bene! Si, comprendo! Parade, bravo! Dito! Parade forme inhérente! Six, allez! Observons une avance! Parade, serviette! Parade pour la bourrade! Bien fait! Allez! Quel monde d'abandon!
Colonnes,
Où est de la bourre? Bravo!
Oh, que faut-il prendre?
Si sommet!
Quel Mendes?
Toutes!
Que Mendes? Besoin?
Quel Mendes?
La bourse pérante!
Quel Mendes?
Valet, compagnie pro.
Vado! Quel Mendes? Quel Mendes?
Si sommet!
Oh yes, let's come on.
Undesquid!
Tête haute. Seconde bonne. Commandement. Attaquez.
La bourse pérante!
Quel Mendes? Illégal! Oh!
Parade pour Dito!
Allez! Allez!
Oh,
En boulot!
Où est de la bourre? Dito, si!
Colonel, strike.
Audité! Quel Mendes? Quel Mendes?
Attendez. Allons, ça, c'est tout. Compagnie.
Oh! Quel Mendes?
Que faut-il faire? Oh, oui, valet.
Oh! En valet! Quel Mendes? Gomez! Préparate! Quel Mendes? Allons-y! Oh!
Escolte bene!
Gomez! Quel Mendes?
Escolte bene.
Obedio!
Oh! Valet! Audit!
Or, attendons, valet.
Parate!
Ici, commandement. L'ordre de mon salaire.
Obedio!
Oh yes, let's commandement. Avant, compagnon.
Parate!
Attendez.
Parate pour vite! Gomez! Quel Mendes? Bene! Parate!
Compagnon.
Oh!
Messieurs de besoin à faire. Que
Parate! Intro! Audité!
Toutes audités.
Audité! Valet!
que faut
Gomez!
Où est mais?
Escolte bene.
Or, attendons, ordonnance.
Toutes idées!
Quel Mendes? Yes!
Besoin bien fait.
Et
Oi, messieurs de moi. Oh yes, let's commandement.
chez l'imandement! Si ça! Mauvais!
Audité! Il me mène! Parate! Gomez!
Parade, si bene!
Quel Mendes?
Parade, si!
Parate! Audité! Parate!
In avance, serviette!
Crête! Supprimé!
Allons, oui.
Escolte bene!
Gomez! Parate!
Où est de la bourre?
Parate! Parate! C'est un trop!
On page. Oi,
Valet! Gomez!
attendez. Oi, messieurs, commandement.
Parate!
Que faut compagnon. Qui va ordonnance.
Audité!
Oh yes, let's come. Attendez. Oh yes.
Parate! Parate!
Comme je fais. Qui
Audité!
compagnon. L'ordre de mon
Gomez! Parate!
marché.
Audité! C'est une raison là! Parate!
Oh yes.
Parate! Allons, quel Gomez! Assunto sito! Il a
Oh yes, let's go.
audité!
Oh, attendons, ordonnance. Oi,
Gomez!
oi, messieurs.
Parate! Serviette!
Hey, Mendes.
Oh, que audité! Il avance! Et mon parate! Il se sera haut! Parate! Serviette! Bene! Il avance!
Où est mais? Si, comprendo!
Attendez.
Audience! Quel ben audit! Parate!
I kind of messed this up pretty poorly.
Che sarà massonata.
Rejoignez.
Allons-y!
Rejoignez.
Audité! Bene! Parate!
Rejoignez.
Well, we could have actually won the game right there, but I missed micro pretty poorly.
Audité! Valet! Oh!
Toutes, bien fait!
Gomez! Quel Mendes!
Que faut-il donc?
Oh! Parate! Serviette!
Parade pour venir.
Quel Mendes?
Oi,
Parate! Valet! Vado! Parate!
Allons-y, attends, oui, oui, allez, compagnon, chivos orthodonti. Hey, alors, je faut auditer, Agnès, parate, oye, tout parate, Nintendo. Quid me? Omes, preparate, serviette, CS, audit parate, elle para, comme me, auditer. Rongédité s'il retourna. Parate, Obedio. Omes, parate, c'est parate, il parate, audience. Il avance, serviette. Que faut-il donc? Toutes auditées. Omé, préparate. Omé, parate, CS. Parate, audité, Agnès, serviette. Omé, préparate. Parate, serviette. Et Chelimanzi, comprendo. Agnès, serviette. Audit, allons, parate, allez. Omé, parate, il a parate, serviette. Attenti. Audité, Omé, parate. Omé, allez, illigate. Audité. Omé, Nintendo. F.O. Parate, Obedio. Parate, serviette. Allons-y. Hey, chief. Omé, compagnon. Quel monde audité. In avant. Parate, serviette. Oh yes, avant. Oh yes, let's come on to the back. Audité, in avant. Serviette. Comme que faut-il donc? Parate, oh, parate. Attenti. Parate, serviette. Et chez l'imandement. Omé, Agnès, serviette. Escolte bene. Parate. In avanti. Parate. In avanti. Serviette. Omé, audité. Compagnon, attenti. Avance. Oh yes, marche. Parate, serviette. Bene. Attenti. Comme parate. Audité. Audience. Hey, attenti. Parate. Elle va. Omé. Audience. Parate.
Tuts audite.
Omé, in avance, serviette. Parate, serviette. Audité. Audience. Oh yes, let's go. Audité. Hey, chief, en devant. Compagnon informé. In avance, serviette. Devant, allez. Oh, attends. Oh yes, yes. Comment devant. Hey, allons, ça, c'est tout. Parate, c'est parate. Hey, Omé. Parate, in avance, serviette. Audite et compagnon, qui va Nintendo. Omé, hey, chief, en devant. In avance, serviette. Devant, allez. Hey, à toute seconde, back. Allons, c'est
Fuck, we lost. Yeah, we got outplayed, for sure. I missed the flank. It's hard to do this with the ping as well. Oh, it's unfortunate. That's a must-win game for us, I think, here. Actually, like, I've only played, I think, one game as KT in practice in that map, so, like, I wasn't sure how to balance my economy. I needed a market, I think. It also feels like going insanely heavy on fishing felt kind of useless, because, like, I had just 1,000 food I couldn't spend the entire game. Yeah. Definitely lacking practice there on the map. Alright, let's look at the drafts. Like, he's probably not gonna use China right away, I would guess. We had a chance there, but I fucked up the micro in a couple of fights. Our income must have been so much better, but it was completely useless because I was just floating food. So I didn't need that many fishing ships. I could have cut fishing ships and had more docks instead. And also more guys on gold, probably. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, that's a must win because he still has China, right? This makes the rest of the series very difficult to play. Okay.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Tiedä.
Ja, Gonganda.
Jaaru.
Forward. Asterende. Gande. Bridera. Ja. Hälsa. Forward. Ridende.
Hä? Bästa.
Bridera. Hälsa. Jeherende.
Good luck. Have fun.
Bridera. Jesta. Jokwatta. Huntien. Yaru. Hälsa. Kotli. Gumjeten. Forward. Ja. Yaru. Jesta. Yeah.
Jarue. Estes. Gathway off. Huende. In.
Forward. Jeherende.
Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jaru.
Yaru.
Garwigan.
Yes, sir.
Ridera. Ridende. Yaru. Kotli.
He's probably gonna get this one if he's coming this way.
Forward. Astere.
Garwi.
Elsa. Yes, sir.
Jarue.
Sheep situation is not looking good for us. That's for sure.
Rit nu. Garspere asteren. Ferdinand. Yeruath. Garwigan. Mid-May. Garwigan assetat. Agnoa.
Ridera.
Okay, let's go kill some sheep on this side of the map.
Yarway.
Ridera.
Garwigan. Verdemen. Verdiende.
Yaru.
Yarende. Gande.
Verdemen. Garwigan. Hurra. Yarway. Garwigan. Yarway.
Forward.
Ridende. Gande.
Garwigan. Akna Verdemen. Ich will. Yes, sir.
Hasted. Forward.
Yarway. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Verdemen.
Yaru.
Yes, sir.
Asterende.
Verdemen. Yarway.
Ridera. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
we actually didn't go to this side. That sucks for us.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we actually moved the scout here, because that's
Yes,
kind of
sir.
weird.
Yes, sir.
Here, sir. Yeah.
Estes. Yeah. Yaro.
Forward.
Verdemen.
Yaru, Gongende
Where,
Huntia. Huh? Hunti,
Here, sir.
Garwigan.
Hera.
Yaru. Ridende.
Yes, sir. Garwigan. Ich eom
Forward.
Verdemen.
Ridera. Yeah.
Garwigan.
Forward.
Poor sheep.
Yes, sir.
Quita. Firalde.
It's unlucky.
Here, sir. Asterende.
I don't know. This is super weird. I mean, maybe he went to scout actually, but it's even more weird. I don't know.
Yaru.
Verdemen. Garwigan.
Quetta. Hera.
Ridera.
Garway.
Yaro. Ich will.
Here, sir.
Yes, sir. Garwigan. Garwigan.
Maybe he didn't even scout my back. Maybe there's like 4 sheep back there or something he's gonna get now.
Garway. Verdemen. Yes, sir. Ganda.
Ridera.
Rough situation for us, I think. By 6 sheep.
Gande.
We did kill one, so that's one he's not having at least, but...
Garwigan.
Here, sir.
Verdemen. Garway.
Forward. Yes.
Yes, sir. It will. Garwigan. Yes, sir. Fortfarande. Garway. Dawn.
Here, sir.
Yes, sir.
Actually pretty bad for us.
Garway. Yes, sir.
Ridera. Forward.
And you work. Okay, they know. And you work it.
Yeah.
Yaro to work.
Hestes come Ridera Yaru.
What's their faith, eh?
Garwigan.
What here, sir? Hurra.
What's their
Yeah,
faith?
not a good situation for sure.
Garwigan.
Forward and Ikiera. Yeah. Ridera Yaru. What here? Ikiwela. Forward here. Ridende ut.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What?
Estes commander.
Yarway Iawaler.
Zona.
Forward here.
Ichi blue that. Ja.
Ridera. Yarende nu. Ridera Yaru. What here, sir? Donde that?
Theos.
Forward. Follende hessa. Yeah. Hera. Ridera Yaru.
On Mona. You Hessa. Here at Yawa.
Forward. Ichwela Ridan. Yeah. Hurra.
On Mona.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
see people scouting you.
What here, sir?
Just realized I didn't even find the second deer pack.
Shottingham. Huskala. Here it is.
Forward here.
Yal Yaru. Yes. Huskala.
It's like down here somewhere.
Forward here.
No idea where it is.
Verdemen. Farende nu. Yarw.
What here, sir?
We have they are.
Yes, sir.
Churlas, Thorfende,
Ayored. Hera.
Yes, sir.
Hera.
Gadriende Wodu.
Lista.
Ridera Yard. Follende hessa.
On moda. Wordea.
Yeah.
Hestes commende.
Yereth Opa.
Wordea.
Forward here.
Stigeth on way.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with the Warrior Scout here. To be honest. The no second pit mine is also kind of confusing.
Your way, yeah, Warler. On.
Yes, sir. Where's the
Reader, Don't say that.
What's our face, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Eat your will. Yaru to work.
I'm very confused here. Seems like such a random Warrior Scout.
Your way, yeah, Warler.
Cometh honor.
Yeah.
Wernia. Yeah. Ga. Letteth Uskan. On Monath.
Gereth Opa.
Reader, Parende, no.
Wernia. Look at here.
And you work it.
Ayyubids. Lista. Here. On.
What have, sir?
Berdaman. Here. Wernia. Lista. Here. Lista. Here. A Stigeth on way. On Monath. Each year.
Yeah. Go.
Here.
Reader, Yaru.
Ferreth. Aowegan.
What have, sir?
And you work it.
Here, offer. For each, what have,
On.
each will a
And
reader.
sofas.
Ritanu.
Parende, no. Yeah.
Cometh honor. Lista. Eat on Monath. Letteth Uskan. Here.
Reader,
Wernia. Here.
yeah. Go.
You did letter Oscar. Yarwa.
Huskara Hildefus!
Yes, sir. West Bukala.
Ayyubids Beodman. Redenda. Stay the fast. Yes, sir. Each your folly.
What have, each,
On Ayyubids Yahweh. Ayyubids. Oh.
and you work.
Ayyubids Yahweh. Lista Ferret. Ayyubids.
For what?
A Stigeth on way.
Each will a.
Yahweh.
Lista.
Yeah. Wernia. Here. Cometh honor. Beodman. Yedita Rupa. Yesanian. Wernia. List here. Ferret. Aowegan.
Yaru.
On Betis Lisa.
Test your way. Fetch ende wudu. On bed.
Word list.
Test is Gereth Opa.
One on Mona. Ayyubids Yar. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Here.
Here at Neod.
Test is
On. Yeah. Here. Ayyubids Yar. Reach. Yes, sadly. Opa.
Reader, Parende.
Word here.
Here at Yauara.
Which of you list here. You need to open.
Forward.
List letteth Uskan. Yoward.
What have, sir?
Slayer Torhard.
Hura.
Yeah, here. Ritanu. On Mona letteth Uskan. Stay the pastanu. Word here. Ayoredas Yerwe. Ayoredas. Vera. Ayoredas. Aritan. Yahrime. You need to open. Ayoredas. Vera. Stay the pastanu.
What cheer up here?
On Mona. Yoward. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. West
Yes, sir.
Here.
Hestus Commende.
Ayoredas Yerwe. On Mona. Stay the pastanu.
What have, go!
You did eat your wheeler.
And you work it.
Stay the fast. Readeth. Ayoredas. List eat it up.
Here,
Ayoredas Yerwe. Eat your wheeler. Word here. Ayoredas. Ayoredas Yerwe. Yo, eat your body.
He has a barracks now, so I should respect that probably. His army is massive though, for sure.
Yaru to work. And you work, sir?
You need to eat here. As look list. Eat your folly. Yerwed. On Muna. Here. Beyond me. Yerwed. Stay the fast to new. Ayoredas. Vera. Yeah.
Your way, Yawaller.
You need to do. Beyond me. Hack need to know. Then Beodeth. One here. Cometh up. Ayoredas Yerwe. Stay the fast to new. Readeth. Listas. Veras. You need to do. Hey, Oredas, Yarway. Ichiara.
Cheerless here.
On mode, Yarward. Word, Stiga. Lit. Word here. On mode. Get detailed. Hey, Oredas. Farah. Yarway on me.
Yarway, you are.
Hey, Oredas. Get detailed. Ritanu. Each. Hey, Oredas, Yarway. You need to do. Yarway. Each a will. Come up, Israel, Bora, push, Hirwa. Come up on. Hey, Ored. Get it faster now. Hey, Ored. You did it over. Lista, Leoda. Hey, Oredas, Yarwa.
Yarway, you are. Yes, sir.
Hey, Oredas, Yarward. Yeah. Word here. Ritanu. You did it over. On Muna. Hey, Ored. Steady. Yarwa. You sadly up. Yeah. Hey, Ored. Steady faster now. You need to do. Read it, your word. Eat your willa. Hey, Oridus. Steady. You need to do.
Cheerless. Your way on your Sunday.
Your word. Ribbit, Garu. One here. Lit. Eat your folly. Foliende. Here's. Hey, you ready? Your word.
Garwigan, Asata.
Here, a booga. Hey, you ready? Your way. Strail. Foliende. Here's. You need to do. Yes, sir.
Garwigan!
Hey, you did. On Mona.
Straight Haragonga on way. On Styria.
Here, eat your will. You did it over. You did it over. Hey, Chiara. One here. On Mona.
Cheerless. Your way, your order.
Let's stay the faster new. Year word. Yes, sadly. Oh, each stay the faster. You did it over. Hey, alright. Hey, alright, us. Hellsborough. You eat your body. Then Hester. Here, let's good flitch. Your word. Eat your will. One here. Your word. Hey, Oridas. Hell's. Yeah, on Muna. On the throttle. On Muna.
Yeah, Haragonga on way.
Straight. Steady fast. Reader. Hey, Oridas. Your word. You did.
On Styria.
Your word. One here. Ritanu! Strail! Hey, alright! You need it over!
Strail!
Your word! Steady fasten!
Yes, sir! Get Strail Bora! Dick Willa!
Hey, alright, that's ya! Each here!
Yeah, we are!
Your way!
Put Litcha!
Here, you know, and that's Strail!
Yeah, Haragonga on way!
Estes comende. Ichiseya, yes.
Up list, here,
You did! On Styria! Strail Bora! Siste!
Hestes commend.
Gör det uppe. Nu, yes, sir. Ik wil het.
on better speak. You need it over. You sadly have over.
Yeah, Haragonga on way.
And your work, sir.
God, word here!
Abuga on Styria. Astira! Strail Bora! Ferreth. Haragonga on way! Strail Bora! Siste! Strail Bora and Yerwa. Yeah, way, Wigenda.
Steady faster new. Hey, alright.
Strail Bora. Here at jou are. Gaff, Strail Bora.
Hey, you're right.
Yeah, we are. On! Yeah, we are! Commandant Abuga. Strail Bora. Strail Bora and Yerwa.
Here, steady faster new. On Muna. A Stiga on way.
Abuga. Scar!
Here, word.
Strail Bora! Yerwa Strail!
Here, you read us yet? Eat your willa. Hey, read us. Yerwa! Hey, read us. Farah! Yes, sir! List.
Yeah, we are.
You need it up. Yerwa, Garwigan.
Jaru toe.
Yeah, Strail.
Yerwa, Garwigan. Garu up.
Strail Bora. Ik wil.
Here, word. Hey, Oridus. Farah. Read it. Hey, Orid, ja. Steady faster new. Hey, Oridas, Yerwa. Hey, Oridas.
Jaru Hesam.
You need it up.
Here,
Steady faster new.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Oridas, Yerwa.
Ramrenka. Komt het vader.
Eat your volley. On Abuwadia. Abuga, Strelborn.
Here, lass her.
Strelborn. You'd list the cometh honor. Vida. You're right as Yahweh. Strelborn. Yadwa. Each a way. Strel. Fully in the head. Stay the afternoon. Yahweh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably aging up right now.
Strelborn.
That's not good for us, for sure.
Strelborn. See, ik willa. Strelborn. What has that? You're right as Yahweh. Yes, sir. Abuga. Ska. Strelabrenka. Yaljaru. Strelborn. Vieru Seraga. Heragon Gato. Hera Strelborn. You did it upa. You're right as Yahweh. Bell Strel.
Hestes commende.
Yahweh. Heragon. Abuga. Strelborn. Strelborn. We said Yahweh. On Styria, Kempa. Abuga. Strelborn. Strelga. Strelborn. Strel. Yes, sir. Abuga. Strelborn. Yahweh. Yahweh. You did it upa. Yahweh. Eoredas, Yahweh. Yahweh. Eoredas. Health, Yahweh. Read it. Abuga. Strelbora. Yes, sir. Strelbor. Heragon Gaton way. Ram. Yarl. Strelbor. Strelbora. Yahweh. Abuga. Strel. On Styria. Strelbora. Yes, sir. Strel. You did it upa. Ja, Strelbora. Quotlich. Yahweh. Dead about the new. Abuga. Strelbora. Nu, je last. Strel. Redas Yahweh. Fully in the head, so. Ram, Rinka. Strelbora. You did it upa. Each year. You did Strelbora. Strelbora. Better. Leoda. Fourth. Bitch. Dead about the new. Yeah. Find the arrow. Dead about the new. Abuga. Ik willa. Eoredas, Yahweh. Yahweh. We said Yahweh. On Bordo. Abuga. On Muna. Strelboran. Strelga. Yahweh. Vieru set on Frigga. No. Abuga. Strelboran. Strelboran. Yes. Find Vieru Sierra. Eoren. Strelboran. Siste. Heragon Gaton. Vida. Strel. Ik willa. Strel. Strel. On Styria. Strel. Kotlich. You did it all. Yes. Strel. Heragon. Yahweh.
Estes comende. Dije yo bien.
Abuga. Hedef afternoon. Listan. Heras. Strel. Strel. Abuga. Din Hesta.
I'm your worker.
You did it all. Yes, sir. Strega. Eone. Strel. Fully ende. Remangaru. Vida hit. Abugrel. Boran. Bebe. Kotlicha. Strelboran. Strelboran. Abuga. Strega. You did it all. Yes, Strel. Yahweh. Warnia. Eoredas, Yahweh. Strel. Abuga. Strel. Ik willa. Strelboran.
Yarlas here. Yarlas. Yahweh.
Here I offer. Ishur Gadriel. Yarway.
Yaru upa. Heras. Abuga. Verga. Ik willa. Strelboran. Fully in the head. You did pass. Strelboran. Eor. Each a folier. Din has. Abuga. Strelboran. Yes, sir. On Styria. Strelboran. Dida hit. Shotgun. Strel. Ik willa. Ska. Strelboran. Kotlicha.
That's probably game, I think. I'm trying to go castle here, but we are in deep shit, you could say.
Yes.
Yahweh.
Ikeom Gadriende. Cheerless.
Estes comende.
Each will a Hewitt would do.
List. Heras.
I'm your
Yera
worker.
Kuba. Yeah, Ichuela.
Here I offer Fatima.
Yereth Opa.
Hasunar.
Dije yo bien.
Yeah, each will a. Each a worker.
Estes comende.
Yarway Iawala.
On Muna. Eoridas. Help.
Herat Yawala. Yahweh. D.
Yarward.
Nu. Yala.
Here I offer.
Yeditidupa. Leoda, Hersa. Makiet Yerwa. Steady faster nu. Yesatli Athopa. Nu. Yoredas Yerway.
Yarway. Each you say, yes. Each timber.
Each you step.
Yerward.
And you work it.
Testes cum nutan. Leaders. Let's a threden. Experiment. Un forte on. Come in. Experiment. Roger. Remand will bail dawn. Each hallway after. Intended.
And sweep the
Readers. Readers. Who stay Tulkan? Experiment. Standard and presenter. Breakfast. Readers. He set. Roger. Readers. He'll do that. Reader, see Readers is un. Is an on to best. Un forte off. Let Readers. No. Arrangers. Readers. Let us read a token. Claw. Iron Force. Reader Dusa. Readers is any.
Get it this weekend. We are better to
Readers is set. Here un forte off. Redende Rockcat. Readers is any. Readers is set. On ready. Crossbow Kiara on the weekend. Un forte off. Arrangers. Readers. Arrangers. Readers. Readers.
dress it, get you with their heads. Hearken it all.
Un forte. Here ahead. Readers is set. On ready. Frecker. Readers is ready. Readers. Best better.
What needed beyond done?
Readers. Redende Rockcat.
Testes.
Un forte off.
Every time and tender. Cease to have.
Hestes for Anna. Leaders is ready for Hestes.
There's so much passive income, I don't know if we can actually deal with it. Don't have any matters left. Sucky for us.
Readers.
Hearkeneth all. Status.
Readers. Equal to that. Yeah. But redende new.
Every charm and tender.
No claw. This is a mickle man.
Stay on yard.
Claw. This is a mickle matter.
What needed be?
Cease to have.
No Hestes anon. He shall do that.
See the Hestes.
Un forte off.
Cease they. Do
And tender. Thing is,
What needed beyond done? He will do something.
we are getting.
Hearkeneth. Where have it? Stead.
Readers, he ready for Hestes.
Get it. We are Baronusa to boat.
Hearken it all.
Hestes for an ende mid-May. Frecker. Readers, he set. Reader, Ranger. Readers. Boon forte off. Ranger, Readers, he set. Dictator Readen. Ours commander. Dean Hest. Ranger, Utridende no. Boon forte off. That will bail dawn. Readers, he set. Boon for.
Bales yard to Hestus some folk.
Saddled up. Readers, ready for Hestes. Pressure marker. Reach follow Hestes. Hestes. Readers, he set. Readers, he ready. Redende Rockcat. Freckers.
Ich be boon to him.
Boon forte off. See they to read. Arrangeth. Reader. Let it read and stackeren. Experiment. Boon forte off. Readers, he ready for him. Arrangeth. No Hestes and on, so guys. Forward. Get us busy. Give a man me Hest. Readers, he's come a mid-law.
We are fourth gang in there.
Toonfolk Arnie red. Way have it.
Boon forte. Each hold for a quarter head.
See the Hestes.
Arrangeth. Readers.
Cease to Hestus. Build ende that Rita new. Every charm and hearkeneth off.
Have to delve.
Hestes Utridende nu.
Boon to him.
Holiness little stupid.
What needeth be undone?
Frecker. Claw. Ickle do that.
Boon to him.
Yes, me gosh.
No Hestes enough.
Dean, what wilt thou? Ich be boon to Sua Pepet.
Clon. That
Every chart these days a fair and oot in every shop.
Hester. No Hesters and on, Sukas. Freckers.
We on boon for
Utridende nu.
Harkeneth alla. A stay We have a stay be on at.
Arita, what needeth work?
Harkeneth alla.
What wilt thou?
No Hester. Reader is he ready for Hesters. Clon.
Yare to Dunstan.
Boon. Reader is he set the other Hesters for Anna here.
And he killed. And Grefes for Hestes.
Proceeded. Alunga nu. Reader is he set. Under Reader is he ready for Hester. And me Hester.
They are Ketja. We're on court gang.
Hester. Reader is he. Utridende. Boon. Before on ending. Roger.
Reboond thee, Hester.
The way is clear. Hey, every time.
Roger. Reckon the other Hesters. Reader break. Hesters for Anna. Present your number.
We're on go. Reader is he set. Crossborders. Rated weapons. What will count? Crossborders. Boon.
Hesters and on to
Crossbows yard on the way pending. Boon. Reader is he set. Aim it low, crossborders. Rogers.
Reader is.
See step.
Every time.
See face to face.
Reader is he ready.
Erende. Down well and then Boon.
Reader is.
That's a freedom. That's a freedom.
Reader is. Here are the Hesters.
Extra ready.
Reader is he set.
Rogers. He comes to crossbow. Weapons. Yeah, put him in bay.
Yeah, he's too rich.
Boon. The other Hesters. Reader is.
He kills.
Cease to
It's
have.
unfortunate.
Ich be free, Hester.
Aim it low.
Reader is he set. I'm ready.
Move it. Get it. Rogers. Extra ready. Crossbowers. Aggressive yard on Barrett.
Just a little bit too slow. I needed to pull the trigger a little bit sooner. I fucked up my macro a little bit. Sure. Maybe I needed a better. I was so spread out with my eco. Maybe I should have gone for the other landmark. The white tower did like nothing for me. But I feel like at that point the game was already tough. Alright, let's look at the drafts. Let's go Baldland. Oh, this should be China versus Sushi, probably. Ay. I got so confused in the early game. I just kind of like ended up not doing anything because I wasn't sure what he was doing. Like it was so weird. He opened stables and made like 4 warrior scouts when I already had a barracks. Like it made no sense. So it's like, is he pro scouting? Like, do I need to contest the scout there? This is not good. Such a confusing game. But I think that in that situation, if I don't get confused, I can just pounce on his second pit mine. But yeah, he also had double. He had forward first gold, but then double back gold, which made things complicated. Yeah. If we just traded slightly better here, would have been fine.
Are you ready to battle?
Good luck. Have fun.
I feel like the
Good luck. Have fun.
I thought I pressed ready. If I just made a second ram maybe and just didn't even ended into the dive, maybe we were okay. Or if I had more hobblers coming in. There was a chance to overwhelm him there, I think. We just need to play a bit better.
面亮计拿铁流，你熟记得，填这边记得，顶壁就射。
Yeah, the sheep situation last game was obviously not good either. Yeah, let's focus on this game.
速速，
填这边明白，顶壁就射，明白。面亮计
挺好，
骑马计，
必自下。
你熟。面亮计行进中，填这边记得，顶壁就射。机行动，
I guess I'll scout there, no?
面亮计机行动，
骑马骑，换早东，
你熟。不转动，顶壁就射。你熟，当年。 行进中，面亮计，记得看这边，明白，看这边，明白。机行动，面亮计，看这边，拿铁流，行进中，明白，准备就射。 记得，记得，机行中，明白。
I think we gotta go this way.
拿铁流，
Hope that he missed some sheep up here. There's a chance. Because I think he ran like this, right? So there might be some sheep here.
填这边，
速速，两步子，
Ah, dude.
速速，
I accidentally. Oh my god, my clicking on this mill is like
亮亮，挺好，
my worst fucking nightmare.
拿会，
骑马骑，
准备顶壁就射，明白。
Ah man, I fucked this game up so bad. Like, holy shit.
面白，满梦者，
面亮计，
Lost the game to a mill.
挺好，
Unlucky.
看这边，
This is like minus 10 seconds on my pro scout timing, which is big in this matchup.
面亮计，记得，你熟，
亮亮，
骑马骑，成精通，
顶壁就射，行进中，
速速，好，两杯，跟着骑马去，两步中，
你熟，
Hmm.
明白，准备就射，
亮亮，
面亮，
你熟，记得，看这边，
挺好，
面亮计，当年，看这边，
亮亮，
面亮计，
Could have gone here, but it felt like it was too greedy.
准备就射，机行中，
I mean, it's just gonna get hit later than if that happens, right? So this is probably better. But yeah, this is obviously really good.
行进
Maybe it's a mistake. I'm kind of losing focus, I find. Starting to get a little bit tilted, probably.
听好，
你输，
速速
必就胜。面亮计，
速速听好，骑马去，两步
面白赢。好，成正通。
你输，
面白大哥挺好。
看这边，
村民在此，
你输就胜，正在提前。
天后出发，卡该得了，
是的，
大家准备，
好，是的。
以球就胜，正在营救。
命令调更状，
右滑质量，免牌。
Yeah, this is gonna be a very late postcard timing.
有工作，十就
大家准是的，银行
侦察边在，
命令来了，大家
有工作，
快进修，
大家群，
进修要什么？
右滑质量，
您需要什么？
天后
准备看环5分钱。
是得了。
需要什么？
侦察边在此，
是的，
命令来了，
以球就胜。
是的，银行那是
右滑质量，那
村民准备就绪，
给我侦察快点走，侦察边按面练，军事中。
俺们村民需要体系，
地球就下，正在移动，敌军就在复区。好极了，
关店门，
面练来了，展开力地，转移，
敌军就
准备出发，听好，面练来了，
右海质量，
全铁门转移，
进修俺痛心了，
跟啊，
快作业的量。有麻烦了，
调更状，
正在这边，侦察边在此边，
有工作，拿换。
是的，银行
是的，
全铁门，
有敌军，
就到位了，
地球救驾正在，
此就跳，我们当然可
敌
以。
军就在附近。
一手跟上，右滑面亮跟上，两排，右滑质量，有敌军，
准备
按面练，
注意，
面练来了，
明白，准备。
是，得了，得了，好，
地球
明白，准备就绪。立刻看，骑兵就绪。您是
听候采田。
面牌，遭到攻击。是，骑兵，是的，两队。
天
有个命令来了，听着，兄弟们。
准备干活，是俺会的，
集中注意力，得令。那么，
侦察边在此，正在攻，
听好。是，现在稳，南门走，准备就绪。
俺很高兴，
有工作。骑兵已经标地，明白。向士兵们，后做好准备，十字弓。
全铁门，
两队，来吧，检查稳阵。明白，准备就实测去。
听好，面练来了，副群丁当然。
是我们您的指令是瞄第一线十字弓手，准备就绪。命令来了，
地球就下，马上撤回。
骑兵已就绪，那听到了。
10秒命，
抓一，
注意，那十字弓手准备。
抓一，
明白，准备检查稳阵。
Seems like he's just gonna go straight up fast castle here.
好，面练来了，
有工作，遭到攻击。
来了，
告自准备好，听候瞄地，此刻刻，前进，全前一起，听候采集，起准备就绪，两队，
是，
此刻刻，准备出发，骑兵快点走，骑就已准备好射击目标，十字弓听好，士兵们动起来，听着，兄弟们。
应变拿回敌
He yoinked a lot of shit from here. We need to push him out of this area, like right now.
大家准
集中注意力，
直下听好。
传令时刻刻，指令是
找到攻击，
打听到了，
拿回。
听好，漂亮如注意，做好准备，敏派准备时刻刻，
他们在攻击。
准备好，发鲁修门，践踏稳阵，铁边已救射，谁是公益准扛起准备救射，
是，十九看。
准备去吧，是，践踏谁是分是的，听好才听。
QQ team，
去标的十字弓手动起来，准备就是，士兵们，
有工作需要。
十字弓射进去，我这
2秒兵。
Bro, fuck the wolf.
做好，
一手助手，打连。
注意，时刻刻，
Love how you just have 2 scouts just like chilling here.
列队，十字弓，
Exactly what I want.
标的是列好队，动手去。
宣传门，转移，服群丢。
十字弓不牢，做好执行命令的准备。十字弓听到了，士兵们，请听命令，搞事准备。
是的，您需要有贡献，但
做好指挥，所有人集合，行军。
您是
搞士兵注意力，士兵们小心一些，听命指挥。
听天插边，
当然可以。
天插边，以上。
搞士兵们，十字弓手动起来。
是的，您好，挺好。
Force drop here.
他会做好准，我们要向长铁十字弓行军。
大家准备。
听好，我此就去赶忙。
集中注意力，所有人集合。
好。
一个十字弓已准备正式上阵，扛起十字弓行军。听到了，标的是十字弓手。
全力干活。
是的，准备干活。
士兵们，请听命令。
有工作，
目标十字弓已准备正式。
有工作，地道了。
做好搞动起来，防火起来。士兵们，听命令。
好的。
集中，我们要上流，是十字弓手。
准备。
做好有人领所有人，骑兵和我一起前进，稿子准备好。士兵们，
该干活了，知道了。
做兵手举拿起镜头来，稿子准备好，做好动起来，防火起来。
好的，需要做好准备。
士兵们，仔细听命。
该干活了，
稿子准备好，集中有后要射你吗？
需要做些什么？
士兵们，长老队里就是。
好的，该干谁？
都安静，这很服从指令中。所有跟我都听到了。新指令马上下达，跟上。士兵们，细听命令。是时候。
安静，听我指挥。
无法掉敌营，
遭遇敌人攻击。
准备求好。准备。
大家听好。
服从，闭嘴，做好执行命令的。 为您服务，
您的指令。
标地些蚂蚁部正在理清我的十字弓手，准备后勤。
命令时间到，
大家注意。
做好。
我听苗语，民兵行进中。
需要做些
准备正式，给我了解一些。我们要拿下红前任务。 标的是十字弓手。有人在救我们。
My gold situation is terrible, unfortunately.
骑兵已准备，十字弓兄弟们，准备求好，遵照命令行进。
好的，需要该干活了。
拿去。
标地些十字弓手，你准备这样就准备好。
给我下指令吧。
前来领命，做好注意，做好准备。我们走。长马步，士卒们要上流，士兵们。
大家听好，我的兄弟们，命令来
是手行提示，你当然可以。
Hmm.
提示。
Take me reporting.
救我们，集中明白。这个是老子准备好，
兄弟们，准备好，兄弟们，
前来领命。
启禀，请收取引令，士兵们，
我准备好听命，做好服从准备。
是，做好，OK，准备，兄弟们，
准备工作。
命令是大家注意，
士兵们仔细听命令，做好例行职责，毫无压力，出发，兄弟们。
我们正在遭受陷阱。
是时候行动了，准备好，兄弟们。一个新目标。
我准备好，您的做
Yeah.
好服从我的
是，士兵。
Zero relic sushi is a sad sushi,
于是，所有人听令，
unfortunately.
要准备这些工具。
做好指令命令，这份起兵的命令吗？做告诉我会带路。
我准备好听
兄弟们，十字弓已准备顺序，让他准备好，兄弟们，安静，这是兄弟准备做，当然可以。保持良好秩序，标记线是啥？所有提示就去承受领他的后果。标记线拿只有提示，正在等待指令。细子攻小，准备好皮，蜡烛备件，
火了。
准备好，遵规，做好准备。所有提示，上马提示，所细子攻小，准备好武器。无球，提示，做好准备。细子攻，
谁要做这些吗？
服穷，我准备好射击目标。行，
你意愿？
尊贵的例行职责，毫无压提示，做好，我做好，渴望违常，做好准备。细子攻，准备好，兄弟们。细子兄弟们，
谁要做这些？
提示，做好准备。当是时候，请把点做好，承受领太多后果。是时候做好提示，尊贵的提示，我们了解，准备好，兄弟们，为你服务。所有提示，细子公主老宅，做好，马上就去。细子公一就去，标记一下，准备好，出发，兄们，做好准备，细子公。
再看我的
明白，这就去。细子公已准备军事，等服穷，是时候行动了。尊贵的准备好题目，这就去，做好准备，细子公。细子公，尊贵的提示，我们走，不朽们，兄弟是提示，要检查武器，前进。细子公上，细子公上，做好准备，所有提示。上马服穷是我的天职，做好准备，细子弓。标地线，细子弓小，细子弓通往指向标区，细子弓一准提示，所有提示马上细子弓小。提示，上马，细子弓小准备好武器，尊贵明白，向标区。提示一起尊贵的标地线，细子弓小。提示上马，听您指挥，做好准备。细提示，我们走，不朽们。
Yeah, like I can't believe I still don't have +2 range armor. It's so bad.
所有提示，尊贵的我们出发，做好准备，准备好接住路。所有提示。
I really fucked up my macro this game. Like I got so tilted from the start.
准备好，兄弟们。尊贵的提示。
I can't. Oh, I thought I had wheelbarrow for so long as well. Ah man,
谁要做这些吗？
we played this game so bad.
所有服从是我的天前进。提示，做秒击，所有提示就绪。
该干活，谁要做这些吗？
提示，做好准备，准备好，士兵们，仔细听命令。兄弟们，提示，上马。提示一条，所有前进。贵族红尊贵的提示，做好，执行命令，是时候出发。兄弟们，扛起细子弓进军。
命大家注意。
准备好，兄弟们，为您听您指做好，兄弟们，准备出发。您有何指示？时候马上就一个中强人可以，遵所有出发。准提示，当然可以。
命令时间到。
提示，做好提示，谁所提醒提示，兄弟们，备出细子弓手。提示，做 好准则提示，上马，军在被射击。
一个做好不老甲，不得
所有尊贵的骑，保持良好提示，前进，提示，上马。军在被射击，我望位提示，所有提示就马上就去。
十字弓举备，
所有提示就尊贵的提示，你就去。尊贵提示，上马。
大家听好啊！大家，好的，奉准部
兄弟们，
来干活了，命令时间到。
提示，
十字弓听到了，做好准备。
很荣西行之宅，
十字弓手准备好武器。
我会带领你们。
来干活了。
准备好兄，敌人在等着
Should
我
be
们。
another berries back here.
所有提示就绪，一上马并做好指令命令。
Maybe somewhere.
为您服务。
命令时间到。大家注意，大家听。
大家注意，
做好
准备起，
需要做些什么？
是的。大家注意，大家听好。
大家听好，该着了。大家，
是手行动。
命令时间到。
提示前进，贵族红帝们，准备好，
听到了。
大家注意，
准备好兄提示，上马，做好举步。
大家注意，我很快就。
兄弟们，尊贵的提示，
命令时间尽在不求您的命。
提示是时候，为你服务。提示所有不求，
调低一些，十字弓手，已准备好。
尊贵的提示，
十字弓已准备就十字弓手准备好。八，不修门，换好就不调低一些，十字弓手做好整补老窄，不得时，扛起十字弓行军。做好了，准备好。
提示已做好，
听您指挥。十字弓明白，交上去，做好。
大家听好，马上。
十字弓手。
Man, I played this so bad. So bad. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Kinda lost focus here towards the end, I feel like. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill 5 minutes and I'm gonna restart the stream without delay, guys. Ah, man. I played it so bad. So bad. GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, I don't know. I lost focus in the end. It's my own fault. I just played bad. Yeah. Not great. Not great. I got very like stressed out for some reason. And yeah. Like I forgot to turn back the AC back on, so it's like 31 degrees in here right now. I couldn't really like collect myself. Think about what I wanted to do. That's some Scarecrow. Thank you for the raid, dude. Sucks. Let me get rid of that because there's no delay anymore. Let's try settings. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, the first game, yeah, I definitely should have won, for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a few games, a few ladder games, or something. Maybe some custom games with somebody if we can find something. Because I find I need to actually be able to play at this time. Like tomorrow we might be playing at this time, right? And I can't be yeah. Yeah. I think I just ran out of steam a little bit as well. Let's have a look at the bracket. Lucifron qualified. That's qualified. Flashbang. Numedan Recon. GIF music coming in. Holy shit. Winning against China. It's already qualified. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I think we can do it tomorrow, depending a bit on the bracket, of course, but we'll see. Like, there's still some strong players left, right? Big surprise? I mean, music has been playing well recently, I think. I'm not super surprised. It's a bit of an upset for sure, but yeah. Yeah, it was rough games today. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I'm guessing most people are done, but maybe we can play a few other games. What's up, Blade? Yeah, we'll try our best tomorrow. But I think I gotta, like, I want to play a couple of games now. Oh, holy shit. EGC TV, thank you so much for the big raid. What's up, guys? We just finished playing versus Demo. We lost 0-3, but we'll try again tomorrow. See what we can do. Welcome, guys. But yeah, I feel like I gotta keep trying to adjust my schedule a bit more. Because I would usually stop playing around this time, but there's a chance we're gonna be playing around this time tomorrow, right? So I should probably play a few games. Try to get into a better schedule. Or get used to playing at this time. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate it. How did the game feel versus Demo? I feel like the first game I made some mistakes and then it just I kinda lost focus after that. I started feeling this, I'm not sure. I lost my sense of calm and I kinda started like feeling very urgent, like that I needed to end the games for some reason. So I just tried to like making a lot of poor decisions with my engagements, I think. I could have taken it way more chill. In some situations. I don't know why. I had this like urges, it's like go. And I think I missed a couple of timings as well. But in general I think I just, yeah. Some bad play. Yeah, I mean, I think that game was already pretty bad at that point. Like, he basically got to pro scout half the map with 0 units. Which should not happen. Like, in that situation when we were both going pro scouts and I'm making units and he's not. He should maybe get, like, max a deer pack and a half. But he got, like, almost half the deer on the map. Which is very, very bad in this situation. So, I think that was the point where the game started going poorly. And that kind of led me to... You know, the first mistake kind of tilted me a little bit. The fact that I let him get away with that. And yeah. Yeah, but building a barracks and stable in feudal doesn't equalize into having a lot of units, right? He had like 3 spears. Or something. Which is, yeah, he should not be allowed to pro scout like, as much as he did. I messed up with my unit positionings. And I also should have, I think with my first scouts, I should have chased his scouts instead of just grabbing the deer. What's up, Electroshock? Thank you. But yeah, it's alright. We'll play a few games now and then rest up for tomorrow. And try our best again then. We'll see when they release the brackets. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it today or if it's gonna be released tomorrow. If I remember correctly from previous events, they released it kinda soon after the first qualifier, right? So we should be able to look at the brackets in just a little bit, probably. First time watching, it's addictive. Doesn't require build up to aim for. Every round is the same. No, I would say every game is very, very different here, for sure. There's like some, like obviously like you start with 6 workers every time and stuff like that, right? But all the civilizations work very differently. The maps play out very differently. Obviously in tournament play you have drafting as well, and the drafts will be different from game to game, right? From series to series. So there's a lot of different things to take into consideration. Just won your first tournament game today. You feel happy? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it's always good practice to play in these tournaments. Yeah. Like in general, like that's why you see in StarCraft 2, a lot of players will play online cups, right? Even if they don't really need the prize money, whatever. They just do it to get good practice, usually. A little bit of a long queue here, unfortunately. Yeah, hoping we can see the bracket soon. Is it normal? No, not normal at all. So if you go here, you can see that we're rank 7 on the ladder, which means that there's only so many players we can match against, right? But the way it works, it keeps expanding the range. So eventually we'll get a game, but it'll probably be versus a fairly low ranked player at that point. Unless we get lucky and somebody else queued right now. Forge. It's a French game. Order the Dragon. Not sure about how I feel about this matchup. But should be alright, I think. We probably just pro scout and chill.
Mande escolto.
Ubivado! Si!
Ensala. Cavallo. Parade.
Spero!
Exploro.
Ubivado.
Actually, I want to start with the wheelbarrow here. It's gonna be a little bit late because of our opening for sure, but
Chiese. Mande. Si. Vado. Exploro.
Che? Ma sono.
Me?
Mandes. Escolto. Mande.
Ubi vado? Me?
Ensala.
Escolto.
Si. Parade. Cavallo. Exploro.
I should scout to see if he's doing a early barracks or not.
Vado.
The fact that he's not mining gold here kind of tells me that's what he's doing.
Parade. Escolto.
I highly doubt this is his second gold, right?
Cavallo.
So we should definitely be scouting for that barracks.
Vado.
It's not the ideal scouting pattern. It's probably gonna give us less sheep,
Mande. Si.
but we would kind of like to know.
Cavallo. Vado.
Yeah, there's the barracks. So what we're going to do is we're gonna send more guys over to gold.
Vado. Mande.
Would obviously be nice to scout this a little bit earlier. We actually we don't have to do this. Our TC is or our gold is in TC range. That's a bit fortunate for us.
Ascolteis, colonel.
Spero Rogedo!
Si. Colonel Paras. Colonel.
Parat. Escolto. Mande.
Guess we don't need to cancel our reroller here, because obviously we have...
Cavallo.
Yeah, this is very lucky for us, very, very lucky, because you can obviously see like his gold is way further away.
Mande.
What does the scouts do? So every game, the resources will spawn a little bit different. So you need to find the resources on the map. You also need to see what your opponent is doing. Like in this case, we will need to see he was going for an early barracks. And you also need to find the sheep on the map. There's usually somewhere between 20 and 24 sheep per map. Different per map.
Si. Bene.
So very important to find those. So that's food that you need.
Mande.
Obviously we definitely overmined gold here.
Exploro. Kete. Parat.
Escolte. Colonel Sperant.
That should be enough for the age up.
Mande.
Mandemans.
Escolte, capere.
Exploro. Si. Vado. Parat.
Ok.
Ensala.
Vacas. Ambulo.
Mande.
Yeah.
Escolto.
Yeah, that's something that's definitely not great game design wise. That they there's a lot of RNG with this. It ideally should be mirrored so that, like, you know, if one guy has a golden TC range, the other guy should as well, right?
Escolto, comprendo. Labou.
Ensala.
Escolto.
Parat. Escolto. Exploro.
Ok.
Parat.
Mais.
Mande. Si. Very good. Escolto.
I'm gonna scout a little bit down here, even though it's already been there. I just want to see what the map looks like.
Ensala.
Escolte.
Very weird wood line. It's actually very small compared to, like, normally you have a big wood line here. This is pretty small.
Mande.
So very weird map spawn for sure.
Parat.
Escolte.
Mande.
Parat.
I
Edifice.
get one my guy in the age up.
Labour.
Cavallo. Ensala.
Yeah, the plan here is initially to just pro scout, since he already has a barracks and spears. Doesn't make that much sense to make a knight here, I think.
Colonne Esperant. Mason.
Exploro.
Ok.
Colonne Parat.
Bene. Exploro.
Probably should have had more guys on the age up from the start, though.
Buon lavoro. Ambesido. Si.
Soro Beyan.
Labour Perat.
Si.
Echilimandement.
Caval Parat.
I get this upgrade.
Cavallo ici. Que respecte. Soro Beyan.
Wait, are both my deer packs right here?
Si. Si vol caval Parat.
I also need to find his deer packs here.
Qued me.
And I want to see if he has stable or not.
Pour Soro Beyan. Ambulant. Tête Mande. Si. Caval Parat. Cum grande course.
I'm not sure. Okay, they're both right here.
Comprendo.
That kinda sucks for us, for sure. Okay, yes, stable. So we're actually gonna go barracks here, I think.
Vado Labour.
Colonne. Pour Soro Beyan.
Make sure we can
Pierre Parat.
full scout.
Si. Commande. Cavallo. Pour Soro. Effect.
Qued labour.
Colonne Requiem. Mandement.
Cavalario Parat.
Toutes.
Quid me.
Qued Mandes.
Cursor.
Odi per Caval Parat.
Demandes.
Serviette. Attention.
Buon lavoro.
Passer. Commande. Mandement. Tigere.
Quid Labour.
Audite. Ordi. Mauvais. Despouré. Si.
Arco.
Qued Mandes.
Qued Mendes.
Caval Parat. Cavallo ici. Pour Soro Beyan.
Tagui. Arquière in avant.
Si.
Demandes. Arquière ambulante. Préparate. Oh. Préparate.
Felice et Bea.
Bene, bene. Parat.
Escolte.
Pace. Escolti.
Labour Spérance. Momentez
Sorgo ambulo.
Lanquier Parat. Paraté arrière.
Serdientes, attention.
Présentez l'enquête. Parat. Lanquier est prêt.
Ecce li mandament.
Lanquier, soffre ça. Lanquier Parat.
Escolte bene.
Monde squad. Présentez. Nintendo. Préparate arrière. Lanquier Parata. Parat. Près de Labour.
Kedmandes.
Lanquier soffre ça. 6. Ici va toast.
Mandement vient.
Momentez. Parat.
Mandement vient.
Parat. Sigeme.
Sette.
Lanquier.
Pace.
Omen. Préparate. Lanquier est préparé. Quedme. Camino. Labour Spérance. Présentez l'enquête. Arquière Parat.
Parat pour laborar.
Okay.
Serdientes, attention.
Prépare. Bene.
Kedmandes.
Nope, that's not good.
Mayonnaise. Parat, c'est prompt. Lanquier. Momentez. Vale. Arco Parat.
Caval parat. Odite.
Not sure where his. Okay, second dip, I guess I was gonna say. There it is. There it is. Okay, one guy in our
Tourma.
thing over here and one guy over there.
Présentez. Paraté arrière. Bonne labour.
Obeyo.
Parier est pas.
Corsor obéa.
Not really enough units to say he is going castle, or enough gold to say he's going castle, I would say.
Kedmandes. Tivoli.
Dolme bien.
Lanquier. Préparate.
C'est serdientes.
Comme Mondes. Point d'ordre.
Paraté. Audience.
Obeyo.
Moment. Pas des arrières.
Obeyo.
Lanquier.
Equites attendant ici.
Lanquier Parat.
Ok.
Moment.
Equite.
Préparate arrière.
Caballo.
Paraté arrière.
Aus.
Obedio.
Novos ordines.
Parat pour venir.
Parat. Si compra.
Paraté arrière.
Paratus et promptus.
Préparate. Moment. Parat. Préparate.
Ordi secund mandement.
Arrière. In avant. Moment. Ambula.
Audite.
Parat.
Es orchest. Quid orden. Orchest. Mort. L'espère. Equite.
Bene. Bene. In avant. Arrière.
Very good trades for us, I would say, here.
Paratus et promptus.
Especially because we're also killing villagers on the other side. Losing these archers are a little bit annoying, but
Sagita in arco.
we don't want to lose that knight, though.
Si comprendo. Obeyo.
That's a little bit bad.
Corsor obéa. Perfecte.
Come Mondes. Paducitos. Equite secund mandement. Ordine tenens.
Qued. Me sito. Io ma sono la co.
Ok, te escoltet. Solve si espero tu mandement. Come Mondes. Si comprendo.
Let's click there. So,
Attention. Novos ordines.
Cavalarius parat.
Solve bien.
Tuts odite. Colonnes sunt ici.
Sagita in arco.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Commande.
Ordi secund mandement.
Odite. Caval parat.
he's actually, like, I should not really be making archers here, I think.
Pace.
There's a lot of,
Paraté.
like, these guys are essentially knights, right? So,
Parate.
we should chill a little bit.
Si.
Trying to charge with my scouts, it's fine.
Equites.
Paraté arrière.
Point d'orden. Equite.
Ambula.
Espero tu. Para. Es facile, cavalier. Equite sunt paratos. Solve bien.
Préparate arrière. Escolte.
This one would not be too bad.
Comprendo.
Mandement.
Parat. Commandes. Quedme. Sagita.
Attention. Audite.
Arrière Parat.
Ordine.
Audience.
Serdientes. Attention.
Arrière Parat.
Solve bien.
Kedmandes. Esfect.
Should we see what's going on here? He's making some spears again. We want to start up archer production once more.
Equite. Obeyo. Quid orden.
Paraté.
Odite.
Audience. Momente. Vade arrière.
Obeyo. Come Mondes.
Not mining any gold though, so we don't actually need to put any pressure on here. We're fine to just chill. We can get on the board.
Sì, comprendo. Attenzione.
Preparate, archer.
Paratus compremondes.
Attention. Novos
Paratus et promptus. Point d'ordre.
Promets. Parate.
Cavale parade.
Out.
Parate.
Espace.
Parate. Attention. Si est. Bene, bene. Moment. Moment. Audience. Archer. In avant. Audience. Allez, archer.
Should be a very good fight for us. Don't need to kill that spear though, for sure. Oh, there's no spear here. Yeah, that's an incredible fight for us, for sure. Now we can just go over here, I think, and take whatever deer is left over there.
Point d'ordre.
Passez, escoltier.
Tous audits.
Tous audités. Preparate. Escolte. Attention. Ambulance. Calmez bien.
Sergente. Attention.
Ecce mandement. Ecce mandement.
Ordine tenens.
Parate.
Audit si voléis.
Should be at least a couple left, right? Yeah. Oh, don't wanna touch those spears with my knights, for sure.
Mandement. Sergente. Perfecte. Si.
Point d'ordre.
Parate.
Pace, muove.
Parate. Escolte. In aiuto. Deus ei.
Equite si volie. En linea equites. Equites move.
Moment. Preparate, archer. Moment ici, archer.
GG. What's up, Core? We got wrecked by a demo. Played pretty bad, I think, but it is what it is. We'll try again tomorrow. How did your games go? If the gold would have been out of range, would have been terrible with wheelbarrow. You just cancel wheelbarrow if they, like if that happens. But yeah, if you don't scout it and then like your wheelbarrow finishes, you don't get enough gold, then it's it's pretty bad for sure. Pretty bad for sure. All right. GG. -1 point. Guessing the MMR difference was pretty big. Sub sonar. Yeah, we have a cam for the keyboard as well. Why did I win? So we killed a bunch of his workers, and he also lost a lot of units. Like he lost his army and his economy, so it's hard for him to come back at that point. So he gave up, right? Usually, like you know, when a player realizes the game is over, they will tap out. YMDK Melody 96. Not familiar. Not familiar, I must say. Looks nice though, yeah. Looks nice. So it's basically like a compact keyboard, but it still has the numpad and stuff. I see. Yeah, that's the biggest, like obviously being a hot swap is nice, because you can change the switches whenever you want to. But also, for me, it's like the no gap between the F keys and the number keys. It's quite nice, because I use the F keys quite a lot when I play. Yeah, on the back in the days on the old keyboards, before I had the keyboard with the long gap, I would flick the F keys upside down. Then they're a bit closer. What's up, Core? How was my day? It was alright. I played pretty bad in the last series, I think. I'm not sure why, but I started feeling stressed out, and like I wanted to end the games for some reason. So yeah, I kept trying to like kill him over and over, when I think I could have just taken it more chill in some situations. Is there a way you can select all military buildings that's not near each other? Yeah, there's a hotkey for that. If you go into controls and then view and remap, should be under building selection here. So here I have all military production buildings. And all types of different buildings. You can set this up as you want. I mean, I've played, I think, one game as KT in practice on Archipelago. So it was... Like, I played KT on other maps, right? But on Archipelago, I think I only played one game of KT. I did some micro mistakes. I also fucked up my economy, because I built quite a few fishing ships early on, and delayed my H up a little bit. But with KT, it ends up being that I just had, like, 1.2k food that I couldn't spend. Yeah, that plus some micro mistakes. Yeah. The thing is, like, he didn't ban KT, so I had to pick it. But ideally, I would have... Like, I banned KT, and I was hoping he would do the same, actually. But yeah, I'm very inexperienced on that map, and then with that save on that map. And then I also played pretty bad on top of it, so... But he also played well, so he deserved to win it. But yeah, if I could replay that matchup, I would have made less fishing ships, gone for a faster H up. Yeah, I think that alone would have made a huge difference. Because he got, like, he H'd up like a solid, like, 45 seconds before me, which is very weird when you're playing KT. So yeah. I probably could have still done fine if I just got a market. But again, I've only played that matchup, or like that civ one time before that on a map like that, so... I felt like I didn't really know how the economy would end up. I mean, I didn't like do anything like super bad that early. I just went for double dock and like I think I went for like 10 fishing ships or so before H up. So it wasn't like anything major. It's just I think he definitely went for a fast H up as Order of the Dragon, right? Arabia, what should we play, guys? What should we play? Yeah. Yeah, I was too greedy, right? I'm not really sure. KT, no, why do you want me to lose? Play, why do you want me to lose? I'll go Mongols because I actually want to have a chance of winning the game. I think KT on land is very bad. Very, very bad. Not a bad matchup.
Морж байна юм. Жарлаг эдүүгээ морж байна юм. Би зовчсон. Хатан бэлэн байна юм. Хийн юм. Дагцугаа. Хатан бэлэн байна. Бэлэн.
Yeah, like maybe like the best case is like KT versus Malians or something. The worst situation for Delhi pick? Hard to say. I mean, China would be the worst one. Like that's like the case for like every single civ in the game right now. Because China is very, very strong at the moment. We're not having a good time with the sheep. Ah, we got the 49 bug. Fuck. That's unfortunate. There's a bug where like it doesn't mine. We mine the full tree, which is 150 wood, but for some reason we have 49. That's great. It's not great. It's pretty bad for us. Luckily for us, our opponent opened extremely greedy here. Which we thank him for. Not that cheap. Yeah, the sheep situation is not gonna be good this game. That's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Oh. Lucky there's some sheep still here.
Морж байна юм. Энд оруулга. Инаруу. Дагсуу. Инаруу ударал. Уулгал. Билээ. Ахин өтөр болгосон. Хөдөлсүү. Хатам бэлэн байна юм.
But yeah, he got away with a lot of greed here. For sure. Because my barracks was super delayed, right? Super duper delayed. I think we're gonna do this. Like that. Get the H up.
Сонордод хун. Жарлаг буулгад хун. Билээ.
I'm gonna make one more
Юм. Дагсуу.
Би зорч. Дагсуу.
one more pair of spears, I think, because I
Та юм.
don't want him to bust his tower. Ideally after I click up the next stage.
Дагсуу. Хөдөж байна. Дагсуу. Оо.
Жарлаг би чадна.
Жарлаг буулгасан бол морилж байна. Билээ.
Wait, click this. No, we can definitely click that.
Жарлаг дагсуу.
Хамига одох бэ? Дагсуу.
Энд
Юм. Санар. Ажид нам.
дагсуу. Энаруу.
Жадад турхаг.
Сонорд хөдөлсүү. Даг үтэр бил.
Юм. Оо.
Дагсуу.
Энэ уугал аран бэлэн.
Жарлаг
Жадад турхаг.
морилсуу. Бэлэн.
Жадад турхаг энд байна.
Юм.
Дагсуу.
Actually gonna keep this villager here because I don't want to risk him busting out here.
Жадад турхаг.
Жадад турхаг. Бэлэн.
He might do it anyways. I am too slow with this.
Инаруу. Өтөр.
Дагсуу.
Жадад турхаг. Энаруу байна. Би зорчном. Жадад турхаг. Хүлээж өдөрж байна.
Жадад турхаг. Бэлэн. Жарлаг буулгад хун. Би зорчном. Оо зарлиг явсаар болгоцсон.
Okay.
Харуунам. Дагсуу.
Зарлиг хөдөлсөө.
Юу сонордод хун. Морилсуу.
Жадад турхаг.
Бидээ. Хатан бэлэн байна. Яасан бой? Тай түгэ яахыг хүснэ бой? Би энд байна. Таны жадад турхаг. Үлдэх. Тай түг.
Уугал ачаа тэгсэн. Энд
Яасан бой? Бэлэн.
Жадад турхаг. Энд.
Таньгаа отхол бой?
Should be some deer somewhere in the back here.
Энд байна. Би энд байна.
Жадад турхаг бэлэг.
Тай түгэ яахыг хүснэ?
Тавлах хуу. Дагсуу. Мөх.
Яасан бой? Таньгаа отхол бой?
хөдлөхгүй юм бэлэн. Би үүнийг бариад өгсөн.
Таньгаа отхол бой?
Жадюу. Жарлгаар болсон.
Тай түгэ яахыг хүснэ бой?
Жадюуга.
Жадад турхаг. Бэлэн.
Анир хийнэм.
Би энд байна.
Зайлиг товч.
Жадюугаан ам санаж байна.
Сонор.
Яасан бой?
Жадад турхуу.
Би зорчсон.
Бэ.
Яв.
Жадюу. Жадад зарлиг ёсоор болгосон. Бутхан. Ажилт бэлэн. Би жадад турхаг. Орхгүй. Хань тагсуу. Анхааралтай удаан.
Агасгүй. Алсуу. Бит. Удаан. Турхаг удаан.
Цугаа. Ажилт.
Анхаар жарлиг ёсоор болсон. Эцгүй.
Ханыг харвж байна.
Жадюугаан акс.
Ариу гүйцэтгэв.
Жадюугаан акс. Ор юугаан.
Харваач бижээ.
Жадюугаан акслугаа.
Отсуу. Жадсуу. Отсуу.
Жадад турхаг бэлэг.
Санарт. Түүнийг барьсан.
Өтөрмөл. Харваач бижээ.
Сонор.
Сонордлугаа.
Сонор.
Эцгүй. Атсугаа.
Жарлиг буу.
Жадад турхуу. Жарлиг хэрэгжүүлсэн.
Жарлиг ёсоор болгосон.
Жадад
Турамуутун. Жарлиг турхагуудаа. Хориндоо.
Oh, that's a misclick.
Жарлиг буулгатун. Турамуутун. Эцгүй. Жарлиг дагсуу. Жарлиг
서르바드소 닥소
анхааралтай сонор сонор жаач юу хорхгүй одоо тоо
Би энд байна. Би яарчихсан. Жарлаг болгох гэж.
явган сурхаг
Даруй хөдөлсөн. Жаадагсуу. Жаадад турхаг. Эдэ анхаарахгүй. Хөдөлгөөд.
жаад
Сонор олсон. Сонор хөдөлгөөд.
ууга дараа маань зарим буудгаа
Сугаад бил. Бэлтгэв.
бэжиг
Сонор турхаггүй удаарал.
урам аксуу аксуу
Жаад юугаа да.
удар сонор
жаад сурхгүй
эцгээ
Тагсуу.
ариу хүс өтөрмөс сонорсугаа тарваач эцгээ орхогута ордоо
Аксуу.
үди
Анир доо. Морд харваа. Ажил хүлээж байна уу? Амар байна уу? Ажилд билээ. Сонирдох. Анхаарал бодлоо. Санал ахлахаа бодлоо. Тэнд юу хэрэгт бэ? Даруйхан. Жадад тур жарлаг ёсоор болгосуу.
анхаарна
Жад юугаан акс. Жадад оогсоо. Жарлгаар
сонорд турхогууда
анхаарал үлдэрмэл. Сонор жад юугаан акс. Санал. Бэлтгэв. Жарлгийг дагсуу.
ор жарлиг
За, тэгсүү. Сонирсуга жадад турхаг. Хийнэм. Жарлигсүү. Анхаарнам одсуу. Жад юугаан мөдхөв. Анхаарал. Удаард. Уулгалж байна. Жадны удаа түр амут хүн.
би ориуга
Морд харваач.
би ори
Жадад турх. Түр амут хүн. Жарлиг ясаар болох. Аксуга одсуу.
юу
Жадад турхаг.
өсөө самбадгаа
Жарлаг болгох гэж байна. Би үүнийг барь.
жаад сурхгүй
Жад юугаа? Марийг харуулж байна. Хой бил турхгүй да. Орондоо. Сонирдуга. Сонирдод хөө.
Hello?
Хоёрт баасна. Бид хөтлөж байна. Хоёрт дөр хөвөө. Хасалтан бил.
саннер анхаарнам намдугаа
Нэг турхгүй да. Манажер баатта бид хөтлөр амут хон жарлгийг дагсуу. Бэлтгэв. Нүд сонирдод хөө. Ясаар Хоёрт жаад ихсүү. Хоёрт дөр бэлтгэв. За.
ой яггүй
Уугаларын замд гарсуу.
This guy is very good at finding my villagers here, for sure. Keeping him in the game.
таньжаа би хийсүү юу хийхгүй айдаа
Hello? Why? Huh? You see that? These guys were just like chilling there.
мана жарлиг ёсоор бол жарлигэрээ нүгэ анхаа би жарлиг суу авдрын жарлигаар бол юм болох мана юм бол фэнүүдэ
Жарлиг ясаар болгосон. Идүүгээ. Манус. Анавачид. Цаг боллоо. Жаа сонор турх жаа.
ой тур
Бид
ойдгүй
хоёр турх ясаар хөдөл.
бидэн ой жарлигэрээ нүгэ
Жарлиг.
яатгсоо айдан ар суга
Жарлиг
ари
сонор
арууд байна
сонор туга.
мана юм
юм болох нь үү?
Анхаарна. Өтөрмөл. Намдуга. Мохотгоо анхаарна.
Сугаар санар жард
Жардгийг дагаж байна. Юу хийхгүй? Би итгэж байна.
манай
Бэл
яг шиг
санардах одсоо.
юм
Жардгийг асаар.
давсуу жардыг
Мөрхөрөөр өтөрмөл.
хоёр дор ясаар болсоо
Хоёр удаа тагсуга. Хоёр дөрвүүдээ. Харваад хатгалсуу.
хоёр дор боломтаар
Торхоо. Адаа.
хоёр
Харваад өтөрмөл хатгалд.
хоёр дөрсөм
Удаарал.
жардыг яс
Харваад. Ном субжект.
хоёр дөрхөө хатгалдаа юу хийх вэ?
Бидэм баг.
хоёр таг
Жардгийг.
хоёр дор харваач
Жаргал арваач. Намдуга.
хоёр дөрхөө
Яатангүй. Мөрчвэ.
яг юм
Би бидэм.
хоёр дөрхөө
Бидэм байна. Харваж байна. Бэлтвэ.
хоёр дөрхөө жардыг
Харваач.
хоёр дөрхөө яа тэгсүү
Хойд харваач. Харваачд. Хойд яат.
хоёр дөрхөө бэжиг
Хойд мануу.
хоёр дөрхөө хатгалдаа
Ана үхэж жаргал номсомаа. Бэлтээ.
энд юм хэрэгтэй бой цугаар би
Жаргал бол хөт
амар байна уу
санарт. Харваачд. Бэлт. Бидэм хойд дөрхөө. Ажил.
ярддаг бол ажил бэлэн
Хойд номсомаа. Бэл ударалдан цаг болдугаа. Би жаргал хүлээн. Харваач.
өдөрмөд
Торхоо. Адад хүн. Харваачд. Цаг өтөрмөд бидэм байх хүн.
харваачтаа хоёр дөрхөө
Бид бат тагий. Харваж байна. Онсмаа ярддаг ясаар болсоо.
хоёр дөрхөө
Харваачд
удаал хоёр дөрхөө ясаар болсоо
Харваачд байж хурахгүй.
Номсомаа. Бэлдээ.
хоёр дөрхөө хатгал яг юмгүй
Харваачдаа.
Хойд жаргалгаар боссоо.
Бид бат.
Хойд дөрхөөдөө. Бэл.
юм бэлүдэ юу уугал манд санар дэшүү тэмгэж бой боёо би хэд гоод дэрдэг хүлээж цугаар би
Хойд жаа.
Хурахгүй надад хүн
Жаргал хойд дөрхөө. Жаргалыг давхад орно.
хурахгүй дэрдэг хүлээж
Цугаар.
дэрдэг ясаар бол
уугал
Цугаар бэлд. Бидэн. Жаргал яс.
Эдүү
Манай жаргал.
мана жаргал болтуга
онсмаа онсмаа эдбаа дэрдэг ясаар харваач
Хойд дөрхөө. Хойд
ус харваж байна. Бид бат.
Хойд дөрхөө. Жаа хийсүү. Эндо оролтугаа.
Харваач
Хойд дөрхөө. Баатаа.
өдөрмөд эдүүгээ харваж байна. Хурахгүй од хүн харваачд байна.
Намдугаа жаргал боссоо.
Хурахгүй да догтод. Жаадаг. Дэрдгийг дагаж байна. Дэрдэг ясаар болсоо. Анус тогтож байна.
хоёр дөрхөө
Бид бат.
хоёр дөрхөө жаргал
Би жаргал.
хоёр
Онсмаа дэрдэг ясаар болсоо.
цугаар би юуны
Харваачд байна.
санар
Ажил хүлээж байна. Жаргал бол.
ажилд бэлэн
Хойд
өдөр
жаргалыг ясаар болсоо. Жаргалыг дагаж байна.
юм
Идүүгээ. Анхааралтай хурахгүй. Од цугаар үтэрмэд.
жаргал нүгэ
Бэлт. Манай жаргал. Бод
оо хайшгал
одсоо. Идүү. Хатгал. Хурахгүй.
яасан би давхс
Харваачд хойд дөрхөө гайшаа. Үтэрмэд. Хойд бижаа тэгсүү. Бидэм байсан. Хойд дөрхөө бидэм одсоо. Жаа хойд дөрхөө подол. Хойд подол. Хойд ударалдаг. Харваачд таг боллогоо. Жаргал ясаар бол. Ном баас.
олондог цагирдэ
Ирчүү.
шат бүлэг
Ирчүүдээ. Би
эрчүүд шат болгох цаг бол бай хамбайдаг явсуу
дэжлаа. Хошаанд
GG. GG. Byzantine versus Mongols is not a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a rough matchup, for sure. For sure, it's a rough matchup. Remember going Chevalier Archer and just losing, and that what you would have done? Yeah, like with KT, I think that's like your only real viable option on land. It's just like completely all in feudal. But they, yeah, they're very bad on land outside of late game. +1, Pog. Alright guys, I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Yeah, because it's 7 AM here, so I kinda need to go sleep. And hopefully we'll qualify tomorrow. We had some decent games today and some pretty bad games. Yeah, thank you, Blade. Thank you. We'll raid someone. Who should we raid, guys? Who should we raid? Could do Robbie Viking. We raid him a lot. That's because he's like the only English speaking player who plays 1v1 at this hour, I find. It's either raid him or we raid M-Lord. What's M-Lord doing? Casting Louis MT versus Lucifron. No, let's raid somebody smaller. Let's raid Rob the Viking. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream the qualifier tomorrow as well. But we're gonna be doing the 5 minutes delay, so obviously I won't be able to interact much with you guys, but we'll stream, and then after the qualifier is over, I'll restart the stream without the delay again. We can chill a little bit. But yeah, praying for a good bracket tomorrow and that I play well tomorrow. We shall see. Anyways, guys, thank you. Bye bye.